Alright, and we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Happy Cup Day, too. Cup Day, that sounds weird. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Glad to have you all here. Welcome. It is Thursday, and it is also the first day of the Outland Cup. That starts today, and that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to see if I can finish them all in one day. I've been able to do that with the past ones. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. So welcome, everybody. Strap in. Get snuggy. That's what I'm doing right now. And, yeah, we're going to hit up that delicious, good Outland Cup. It's going to be great. Absolutely great. Absolutely great. All right. Oh, hello, Helia Kamaromi. How you doing? Hello, Two Frog. And Data Bob, how you doing? Thank you so much, Aurora, for the sub. Super appreciate your support as well, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't start stream on the other thingy. Let me get all situated in my spot here. I cleaned it up, like, right before I streamed, but I didn't quite put stuff back the way it needed to be. You know. Gotta clean my spot once in a while. I'm dying of laughter over here. There's another person I'm watching right now trying American Candy. Their reaction surprises. Oh, isn't that the best? Isn't that the best? Okay, that's going. So I can leave that alone now. Alright. Let's scoot this a little bit. Excellent. Oh yeah, I didn't send my tweet out. Whoops. Let me do that real quick. I keep forgetting. Let's see. Today is... I guess I gotta make a unique one, because today is Cup Day. Outland Cup. Outland Cup. Let me post that real quick. Let's chill together and do the Outland Cup. Let me post that really quick. I forgot to do that like a bad, because I'm a bad streamer. And do the Outland Cup. Yes. There we go. Outland Cup, I'm thirsty. I know, right? It sounds like Gul'dan offering his delicious blood. The Legion blood or whatever. It's race time. If I can spell. There we go. There. Now folks on Twitter, if they happen to see it, since Twitter does not post things in the appropriate timeline. Oh, thank you so much, Retro Sham. That's a different person. Retro Sam for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. I'll go... Ultras Argus. I should probably go pick up the quest, actually. So let's... that means I need to go to Valdrakken. Valdraki! That's where we need to go. I think you want to drink from that cup might have fell. Yeah, exactly! And what, Gul'dan, must we give? Almost everything. Not everything, just almost, you know. We don't want everything. Where am I? Alright. Over to Valdraki. Oh, hello Valkyries, how you doing? My day is going good so far. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Changing my name to Retro Sham PFE. Sorry. I know I totally slurred it. I don't know what that was about. Oh man, Retro Sham. My bad. Hi Thalia, hi Kraken. I renamed my character and on Wowhead Profiler it keeps showing wrong. Any idea how long it takes? I have no idea, to be honest. It takes as long as Blizzard's armory says it takes, which can be a little while. Usually like 48 hours or something, but it could be longer. I don't know. It varies. Also, I made a Demon Hunter, and I totally vibe with the DPS spec and tank spec. I actually enjoy DPS spec for once. It's tanky and mobile. My new main! Yes, Demon Hunter is absolutely fun. It's definitely one that if Paladin did not exist, it's one I would probably main, to be fair. So, it's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. Pick you up. Outland Cup. Time to test again your metal. Bronze colleagues have traveled to Outland to create more new challenges. We would like to see if any daring dragon riders will complete the entire circuit. Are you up to the task? Yas. Alright. We'll prevent breadcrumb quest. Ooh. There's breadcrumb quests? Hold on. Holiday enthusiast. Ooh. Which is where? Hold on. Hold on. Let me delete this. I want to make sure I want to make sure... Where are you at? Doesn't say. Sync. Uh-huh. Yeah, but where's the holiday enthusiast? Let me go find it real quick. I want to make sure I pick up the breadcrumb for quest completion. For real, the WoD cinematic was fire. I watch that thing all the time. Yeah, that is a fantastic one. Ah, here he is. Holiday enthusiast. Okay, and it's not wanting me at that one. Perfect. Breadcrumb, breadcrumbs, la 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 la. Now where'd the guy go? It was right here. There we go. Perfect. Now I don't get the sad sound. Now it's not like boring. Now we got it. Okay. What else? What do we have this time? Endless possibility. Oh, that's that randomized one. So we got. It looks like we got a new. Is this the blue one? Or is it a different color? Oh, it's a red one. Okay. Interesting. I guess that fits. I would have guessed green, but you know. Okay, cool. All right, well, then to Outland we go. Yeah. Boop. All right. It has a good ring to it. It does. It kind of does. Yeah, retro sham. Like a shaman, like a shammy. You could be retro Sam, the resto sham. Yes. Now I need a resto sham. Haha, perfect. I love it. I'm glad. Okay, let's see here. Here's the song, Exodar. Here we go, Shadrath. While having Dragonflag and Shadowlands and everywhere else just made my life ease, didn't it? Oh, it made it so nice. Oh gosh. Okay, where's the first one? Oh, right here. Oh. Right here. Right outside. Right here, apparently. Yep, right here. Neat. Oh, look at that. All right. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people here. Oh my. That's okay. I wonder if I should do it on this bird. As much as I love the griffin, I do not like the lightning rush ability. Let's get out yield classic. Let's see. We'll do the Wilder Drake because that one's kind of good for racing for me. We'll do that. In Stormwind Outland, probably. Yeah, I found it. It was in Veldraken. Demon Hunter is my least favorite class. Aw, but I think I've had a lot of bad experiences with random DHs that weren't great to be in a group with. That's part of the influence. I think I'd try DH more where it can be, when it can be more races, and maybe there was a third spec. I don't know. My DH boy that I boosted is pretty though. See, I really enjoy Demon Hunter. It's one of my favorite classes to play. It's like fast, punchy, snappy. It's really aggressive. It's really fun. Don't worry, I'm a helpful DH. Also, I'm gonna wear the Tomb of Sargeras Mythic set mixed with the starter dress for DH. Nice. Nice choice. Took me 2 days, but I finally finished the Archivist quests. The initial weekly intake is 5k, and all the other ones yield 500. Not bad. Not bad. I haven't even tried it. I probably won't for quite some time. You know what? Before we get started, I need to blow my nose real quick. A little bit of a sniffly going on. There we go. I got until the end of April to get the Warglaives of Azeroth. Oh yeah? Well, good luck. Those are pretty low drops. Pretty low drops. Aw, thank you, Silver. And good luck to you when you do it as well later. I know you're at work at the moment. Ow. I cut my nails, so now I don't have any nails to open the can. Owie. On my 10th thread of Magisters, grinding out Darnassus rep, so I can complete Belameth's ATT. Just need the Exalted Vendor items, only a few more runs to go. Nice, congrats, Retro. That's awesome. I like Vengeance a lot more than Havoc, but at the same time, as someone who heals more than tanks, I don't appreciate not being able to keep up with the Demon Hunter speed. Understandable. OMG, but that's the issue with Bearer Blood DK. Everyone hates how slow you are. Yeah. For sure. After that, I gotta wait months again to mog them because of the time walking quest. True, yeah. Hard to find the middle ground sometimes. Absolutely. I'm not at work. Oh! My boy hasn't come with a home and I don't know where he is, but then again, his work is roughly an hour away in traffic. Oh, I thought you had started to work. I know you'd said the evening, so I thought you were there already. Gotcha. Alright, well... Okay guys, we are gonna do this. So how this is gonna go is I'm gonna mostly ignore chat while I'm trying to do these races. 3 to 9. Okay, good. So you're not there yet. Well, that's good. And then I'll chatter with you in between races when we move into place to place, because I want to make sure I, actually do these in a reasonable time. And I have learned that I cannot look at chat and read it while I race and still expect to get gold. It's not a skill I've developed. So... I'm sorry if I end up accidentally missing, like, someone, a question or something, but let's do this. Let's do the regular course. Alright, I cannot see myself. Too many people. That's okay. Here we go. That was a bad start. That's okay. Oh, where's my racing line? Oh, there it is. Oh, that was weird. There was no racing line for a second. Okay, this one's gonna be a weird one. I need this line. Otherwise I get very lost. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, we are literally in the city. Alright. Oh. Yep, this one's gonna be weird. Okay. Oh boy. I don't think this will be too bad, it's just... Woo! Alright. Round and around, taking a tour, Shatreth. Alright. Guess that's why this one's called Shatreth City Sachet. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, I'm taking the right. Alright. Okay. Not bad. And then that's the finish. Okay. Well, I got gold on basic, but that's, Okay, that one's gonna be interesting. Alright, there was a lot of weird turns on that. We're stepping up the topsy-turvies. Here we go. Here's the advanced. Alright. So this one is funky. This is a funky, wonky little chicken. It's just a little guy. Who even started saying it like that? Like, seriously. Okay. Around, around. Okay, yeah, this isn't so bad now that I kind of know what to expect. Hello! Hello! Whoever that was. I can't look at the moment. My eyes are glued to my screen. Trying to make sure, because it's race day. You know the drill. Huh. Didn't do that turn so hot. That's okay. Bronze. I got bronze? I thought I did pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna be at that one a couple times. Where are we at here? Let's see. Time walking for Wrath stuff was rough for me on my Destro Warlock, simply because tank would not stop moving, so I couldn't cast much. Yeah, sounds about right. How dare you focus on the actual game? Hello, Dr. Wee, and look, we're flying in Outland, just like you wanted a couple days ago. See, I promised. Time walking dungeons such a mixed bag. They really are. I also found myself needing a line when I need to hyper focus. Oh, same. Like, I need that. Like, I'm not staring at the line. The line's in, like, my peripheral, but I need that little guider. Otherwise, I am so, like, where am I? Because, you know, we're just up in the air where we usually just kind of fly around. We're not, you know. That's the pain as a ranged DPS too, when I can't get all my dots started as a priest or my arcane rotation. Accurate. Hello TMI, how you doing? Live for 20 minutes? I'm not getting notifications from Twitch again for some reason. I am sorry. Twitch can be a bit of a poo sometimes. Yep, I've been live for... Is it 20 minutes already? Yeah, it is. Wow. 20 minutes and we haven't even finished a race yet. If only we had 4 solid IRL well friends we could do dungeons with. Accurate. The lion is a lion of white powder. Oh, got you. There's a weird effect happening that looks like a fell shadow effect on shadow priests. Only happened so far when on the Gmod mount. Interesting. Foreshadowing, maybe. I'm not interested in the Outland races though. I just wanted to see how fast you can get from A to Z in Hellfire Peninsula on a dragon. Oh, gotcha. But go for gold, Zira. Thank you. That's what I thought you were joking about. Oh. I love Kraken, but sometimes I need to be a little more obvious with her. Hey, look, I'm reading it as it is, okay? I'm just reading what you tell me and taking you by your word, so meh. Drug jokes are probably gonna go right over my head because I don't really have any druggy friends, so, you know. Sometimes it's hard to see it over text. Yeah, if you said it to me in person, I'd probably hear the sarcasm. But text. So, alright, let's try this again. Mary Jane. Mary Jane. What do you mean? She's a very nice person. I like her in Spider-Man. Come on, that one's a little more obvious. Alright, focusing here. So I got a bronze on the last one. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's do... Well, I was bronze, but it was only by a couple seconds, so they definitely want a tightness for this one. Oh! I really hate that feature. I do not like that I can right-click on my whatever you call that, map and bring up my add-ons. Okay. Let's see here. Don't do the whirling this time. Ooh, almost at the ground. Bronze again. Interesting. Did worse that time. I thought I did better. Huh. Okay, well that one's a funny one. Let's try reverse. In first person? Yeah, I struggle with the first person one because I need to see my body so I don't hit things. Oops. Okay, I don't know why he went up so fast. He immediately hit the air. This one's a funky start. Yeah, that's a bad one. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's go through, not under. Or over, rather. Let's get some blue going. I hope they made sure to remember to adjust the times for these, since our speed outside of Dragon Isles was nerfed. It's 20% slower, so we're running at 80% speed of the regular dragon flying. So hopefully they did factor that in. Which I do feel a little bit. It is slightly noticeable, not like majorly, but I do feel a little bit of it. Huh. This is such a weird race! I never liked Shattrath as the city as it was. And now I gotta try to maneuver through this hunk. Well, I got bronze. Alright, we're off to a great start. Alright, let's try advanced again. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, that's right. Going back, trying again. I find playing zoomed in a little helps focus in the next ring after one after me. Yeah, absolutely, yep. That's exactly why I play at this zoom I do. That way I can more focus on where my body is. Whoop. There's so many things to get hung up on here. This is definitely a difficult one. Not like hard per se, it's just you really gotta be perfect. And they're giving me a ton of these, so I think they really want me to go slow. I think I'm just taking it too carefully. That's probably my problem. I'm being too careful. I gotta spam. This one's a spammer. There we go. Yep, I needed to spam it. That's what it was. This one's a spammer. It wants spammage. I was just being too careful. That's my best times first person. And then your Drake doesn't obscure the non-drug baselines. Races in forest suck because of the trees. Oh, absolutely. That's what I said on another channel tonight and got banned for it. What? First person dragon racing sounds hard and scary. There's a couple in... What was it, Naran Plains I had to go first person for, because I really needed it, but I haven't played or used dragon riding at all. But is it hard to control? Like when you boost, does it cause you to swing to the side or lose control in some way? Honestly, you'll just have to play it for yourself to know how it feels, because it really is, it's flying with actual like flying dynamics. They did a pretty good job of making it feel weighted. I can't really explain it very well, but I mean, it's not hard for me to use it personally, but I've been using it for a while. Like when I first started using it, it was a bit of a difficult struggle because I'm not used to having physics in the air. So, It's actually really hard to navigate places like Nazjatar Dragon Riding, so many nooks and crannies. Yeah, some of those really tight areas can definitely be difficult. I was watching WoW Grandma 78 trying this last night. She's like 82 and has 2,900 days played. Dang, actually insane. That's intense. No spam, all the buttons, max speed all the time. It's often otherwise, some guy on the forums. Exactly. Oh, I understand. Thank you. I saw this insane video of someone flying through, I think, the Dune Moreau passes or something. They're going so fast and were so precise, yeah. It's definitely a skill thing. Like, you really gotta practice with it to get really good with it. Like, if you're just generally flying around, it's not a big deal. But when you're doing, like, you know, a lot of races or speeding through stuff, you'll instantly start recognizing where you can improve on yourself. Alright, reverse. So I got gold on that one. Now we need to do reverse. But for me, like, my opinion, it's easy to control. Oh, that was bad. But it's also easy to mess up. Alright. Probably could have started better, but it's okay. So, spammies. We want spammies backwards, too. Alright, backwards spammies. Here we go. Oh yeah, I need to track my achievements to make sure I do all these properly. Through the hole! Woo! That's a tight one. Tighty whitey, spammy whammy. That's what the good guy wants. Woo. Max speed all the time. Gotta go fast. Haha, not today, pointies. Also, when dragon riding, trees are not your friend. You will become Sylvanas real quick. You're like, I will burn this tree. I will remove hope. Okay, we got a silver. Oh, it was 0.087 short. Are you serious? Okay. That's so... Really? Alright, let's try this again. Here we go. Might turn my heater on in a sec. Oops. I messed that up. Oh, that's fine. Let me turn my heater on real quick. It's cold in here. There we go. Oh, Talia was talking about an upward ascent trick that I needed to mess around with. Yeah, that's, it's either, there's a couple ways you can use it, but using the the skyward ascent, technically, if you use it up but aim, not completely down so you nullify it, but you aim it still forward so you're still kind of flying forward and you only gain momentum a little bit. Or, not momentum, you gain altitude, there we go. It's actually faster in some cases than using surge forward, which is the dash, because it's got a longer speed animation, so you'll go a little faster. But you don't want to use it all the time, because sometimes it can be a little hard to control, and it'll send you flying somewhere you don't want to. So there's a lot of little tricks like that to try to maneuver with. Okay, reverse. Here we go. Oof, that's rough, right? Probably gonna be seeing a lot of that. Here we go. Alright, I wonder if I should this right off the bat, immediately get some speed. Because they do load me up on this one with these boosties, so. They're pretty generous with this one because they want you to spam it. Oh, okay. I can just miss that entirely. Alright. Rude. Alright, try this again. But I think this worked out good, because it's a bit of a weird hill to start on. Ah! Got it. Okay. too careful again. I'm a lackadaisical flyer today, apparently. I need to get in the racing mindset. There. Okay. Silver. I did slightly better? Slightly worse. That was slightly worse. Okay, so that was slightly worse. Trying to find the reasons to do the cup and I can't. Well, then you don't have to. If you don't enjoy it, then there's no reason to. I do it because it's fun. And I want to collect stuff. Here we go. I like these races a lot. I wish they weren't limited time because I think that part's stupid. But the races themselves are fantastic. I really enjoy these. The races are my favorite. Races and dragon riding are my favorite part of Dragonlands. Dragonlands? Dragonflight. Ugh. Go. All right. There we go. I got reverse gold. Nice! Beat it by another 2 seconds. Just had to bite my lip. My brain almost went, Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Almost time for Dragon Tales. Yeah, I know. I used to watch that as a kid. You only got silver? I got Canary. JK, they're both great. I see how it is. Oh, yeah, they are. By the way, I heard that dragon riding is slower outside DF. How fast is it in comparison to normal flying? It's not that much slower. They nerfed it. I think it was only by 20%. It's still way faster than regular flying by, like, a lot. Because I think max dragon riding speed on the Dragon Isles was like 650, 700? Really, really fast. Compared to the 350 or no, it was 350 for max flying, regular static flying. And they only nerfed it by 20% if you're outside of the Dragon Isles. So it's still way. Yeah, you will not really notice the difference. I barely notice it. It's still way faster. Now, what's the reward from this? Achievements. I think you get a title if you get all of gold or something, and you can also get currency. I'm getting currency for winning these, the Riders of Azeroth badge, which you then take to go buy transmog and manuscripts and stuff. So you're saying it's faster than normal mounts? Oh, absolutely. It's way faster. It's like over double the speed of normal mounts. So yes. That's what dragon riding is. It's over double the speed. Also, the old world zones are smaller than DF zones, so it'll feel even faster. Yeah, that too, because that's the thing. Dragonflight zones are huge. And that's why, like, in places like Outland and Northrend, it's felt great, because the zones are huge there, and it takes forever to fly across. But with dragon riding, it's felt really nice. Okay, let me pull open my achievements here. Where did they put those? They weren't. Let's see, is it world events? No. No. Feats of strength? No. Mention features. Dragon riding. Did they put it in here? Yeah, they've got the North Remnants in there, but I need Outland. Wait, what? Okay, there they are. They're just not alphabetical. Here they are. Okay. I need Outland. Reverse gold. We'll go ahead. We need advanced gold. And we need regular gold. Okay. Let's see, does this quest take us to all of them this time? Because in the past few, the quests... It looks like it does. The quests haven't taken us to all of them, it just gives you like the first 3, and then you could just go for it for the rest of them. Yeah, I think it actually takes you to all the quests this time. Good, because they're probably going to be a little hard to find here. There we go. I flew from Stormwind to Arathi about the same time it would take to fly from Valdrakken to Iskara. Dang. Yeah, shows you the size comparison there. It's kind of impressive. Some of these races are pretty tough. Tricky to know where to go next sometimes. That's what I've been hearing, so I'm definitely expecting that. Why is my archaeology on? I don't need that. Let's turn that off. Buttons. Tracking. Dig sites. Yeah, we don't need those on right now. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Let's see. Yeah, sounds about right. I found a Wowhead article about it. Is the Drake Rider outfit just cosmetic, or does it give a benefit? It's just cosmetic. Just for looks. Just for looks. Okay. And there's a manuscript, usually manuscripts you can get with it too. I think the one this time is like a randomizer one, so every time you mount one of your mounts, it'll randomize your customizations or something. Kind of like the Druid Shapeshift Glyph. Wild Shape or whatever it is. Anyway, where's the dude? Oh, here he is. Okay, let's try regular course here. Here we go. Good old, poorly textured Outland. It's so old. Okay, let's see here. Whoop! Oh, so many things sticking out. Man, that's the thing about Outland. There's a lot of ruins here, and it looks like we're going to be going through a lot of them. Alright. This one's not too bad. It's just kind of a crisscross through the ruins, it looks like. Yeah. That's not shabby. Not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this one's not so bad. Okay. Not nearly as chaotic as frickin' Sharath one. Okay, yeah, this isn't bad. Alright. Alright, let's do advanced. That's not bad at all. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I need to not spam because this is... If I knew that one would get me! I knew it would. I felt it in my bones. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, here we go. So not spam. This one's probably not a spammer. So I need to not spam the speed. It's about not hitting things in this one. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this one's not nearly as intense as the previous one. Let's see what it gives for time here. Silver. Okay, I needed to be 1.6 faster. That's not bad. Alright, alright. Let's try that again. I can do that. I'm excited to get up to Netherstorm. That's my favorite Outland zone. Right next to Zangermarsh. Ooh, the Zangermarsh zones are gonna be fun. Yeah, Zangermarsh and Netherstorm are my two favorite zones of Outland. Just because they're so, like, out there. One's all mushroom, fantasy, swampy forest. And the other is, you know, all space. Like you're basically out on an asteroid. Which is super cool. I bet those are gonna be pretty. But we'll just follow the quest. We'll just take it where it wants us to go. And then see if there's anything left after that. Long stretches on this one. This one wants you to pace yourself just a little more. What was that? Bronze, I did worse. I thought I did better. What is with that, man? It's okay. Where are we head? Yeah, the manuscript isn't account wide. That one isn't? Are you sure? All of my other manuscripts have been. The new one isn't? Because all dragon writing manuscripts are account wide. I've been able to use them on all of my alts, even my level 60s. The new Draenei skin color is super nice. It's exactly what I've been wanting for my Draenei, although I don't like that you can't use half or most of the faces. It's so weird when to me when they do that. Oh really? Did they lock it with some of the faces? That's strange. Guess they were having problems or something. The Ecodome one and Netherstorm was the hardest in my opinion. Oh, of course. Speaking of Netherstorm. Oh, they put you in the Ecodome? Oh no, that place is a mess. Well, we'll find out when we get there. Same, Zangermarsh was always my favorite because of the color and the mushrooms. It's gorgeous. Who doesn't love mushrooms? Yes. According to Twitter, it's not? Interesting. Well, when I get it at the end of stream, if you're still here and I don't remember, but remind me, and I'll check it. So. Because either way, because even if it isn't, I'm not getting it on all my alts. I'm just gonna get it on my main. The new random manuscript is account wide, I believe. That's weird. That's a weird decision. It's probably not supposed to be. Are these Dragon Riding Cups limited time things, or can I do them whenever I want? They are indeed limited time, unfortunately. This one, according to my calendar for North America days, is the 18th to the 31st. I have no idea if they'll bring these back in the future. Because if they do, they'll probably cycle through all of the expansions first and then go back and do them again. I wish they were up all the time. I personally think they should be, but that's what Blizzard wanted to do, so that's what we did. Zangermarsh also had the absolute best ambience and music. Sometimes I listen to that when I work. Yes! Zangermarsh is definitely right next to Netherstorm. I think that's probably why I love Netherstorm so much. Definitely kind of for the same reason. Absolutely gorgeous. Music is fantastic. The atmosphere is great. Okay, let's focus here. Alright, so this one... marathon, but not really. But yeah, that manuscript not being account wide, that seems unintentional. That's a bit weird. Thank you so much, Karaste, for the sub. Super appreciate your support. 9 months. That's a fully fledged baby right there. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if I can still pull gold on this one. They don't quite give me as many orbs as I would like, but I think that's the idea. You're kind of supposed to pace yourself with this. It's these big, long, slow ones that I struggle with. I tend to have less issues, I feel like, with the super fast ones. I guess I can spam it. I'm good at spamming. What did I get? Silver? Okay. I got closer at least. No, I guess I didn't. My personal best was... No, well, it was better actually. That was better. Okay. Hello Karase, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Wah! That's the baby. Here it is. There's the baby. Wah! Also, it just me, or did the achievement A Keen Eye change to this side up? This side up is the prequel to A Keen Eye. So it's the same part of the achievement, but this side up you need 8 of them, and then A Keen Eye, I believe, is like all of them. Unless Keen Eye is the prequel to this side up, which is also possible. It's part of a chain. If you want, grab Crowie's achievement something. Krowi, Crowie's, as an add-on. It has an option in it to show you all the chains. So like, see if I can find an example. I don't have a lot left. I guess maybe these ones would be it. Bronze, silver, I don't know if those are separated or not. But anyway, achievements that are like, first you get 5 of these, and then it changes and you're like, okay, now you need 10 of these. It'll show you all of them instead of just the first one. So those are very handy. It'll show you the whole chain. So definitely recommend Crowie's. It's a good add-on. It's a different manuscript. Hopefully it has its own activation or it's useless. Yeah, no kidding. Huh. Well, that's good to know, and I'm glad I'm doing this on my main. And also glad that it's not one I was super excited for. Because that's a real bummer for folks who really wanted it. You know, and ults and stuff. But, okay. Advanced. We need to get gold on this one. Alkandun Coaster. Okay. Let's see here. What can we do to speed this up? I'm just like a second and a half-ish off. So I need to pick it up somewhere. There's a lot of big open spaces in this one. You can't really spam it. I don't dolphin as much. Or maybe I need to dolphin more. I don't know. That is hard to say sometimes. Yeah, I need to adjust my camera too. It's showing my eyes are closed, but they're not. Got silver again. Okay. Move my camera a little. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm sitting a little weird because I'm leaning forward. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Ow. Popped my toe. There we go. That should be a little better. Yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. I really need a new mouse pad. This mouse pad is old and like the film is worn off, so my mouse kind of sticks to it a little bit. Oh, one day. If wishes were... wishes... How does that saying go? If wishes and butts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Something like that. Been a hot minute. Gamer nerd neckin'? Shrimpin'? Yeah, I am. I am full on. My legs are crossed. I'm sitting cross-legged. I am full on, like, shrimp hunched staring. Candies, butts, I'm in. Hello, Flop. No, the saying, candies and butts. Or, not candies and butts. Now you got me all confused. Wishes and butts, like, you know, the words. If wishes and butts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Like the whole, it's talking about like, oh, I wish I could be there, or, well, I love you, but, you know. Good grief, have you guys never heard that saying? Yes, butts. B-U-T-S. Not B-U-T-T-S. Come on. Children, jeez, please. Class. Settle down. You haven't? Really? That's such an old one. I guess I'm just old. I'm old, guys. I've been playing this game for 10,000 years. Look, I have an excuse. It's not my first language. You say that, Flop, but you probably speak, read, and write English better than most of the Americans here, so... It's not an excuse. No excuses. I always heard if and buts were fruit and nuts, we'd all have Merry Christmas. Huh. Yeah, I always heard if wishes and buts were candy and nuts. Interesting. I guess there's some variance to it. I hadn't heard that version before. Oh, look, it's not my fault my brain is wrinkly. You're good. My dad says, wish in one should the other, see which one gets full first. That's an interesting one. Idioms don't do well with this idiot. You're a fine, Flop. You're good. Alright. Let's try this here. Did I still not get gold on that? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. We need gold in advanced here. We're not getting very far. Not sure how to improve on this one, so we'll see. If I don't get gold again, we'll do reverse and see if I can get gold on that first. Sometimes it helps switch it up a little bit and then come back. So I'm still just like a second too short, a second and a half. So somewhere I need to pick it up. Which they don't give you quite as many Orby thingies as some of the other races, so okay. Whoop. Maybe I need to use Skyward more instead of the dash. Maybe that might help. We'll see. Yeah, I'm slowly like second, like that one was 1.1 too slow. Man, okay, well let's do reverse and see what we can do with that. Something if nuts were butts. That's not how that goes. Okay. Let's see here. Do it in reverse. Sometimes reverse is easier. Oof, that's a tight turn. Avoid the rebar, geez. Funny that Dre and I use rebar to build their structures too. Did you notice that? Ah, no! Well, that killed my entire momentum. Let's reset. So the half patch is out. It is indeed. We are in 10.2.5. That came out a couple days ago now. 10.2.5 is alive. Draenei concrete. Yeah, apparently. I mean, that's what it looks like Akendune's built out of, because there's all the rebar sticking out all over the place. So, kind of interesting. Oh, that's a bad corner. That's a weird one right there. I'll keep going, but keep that in mind. Woof. Oh! Almost got me. Rude. I don't know, I just... Oh, yeah, that one right there. That is such a sharp... And you can't take it wide because you have to hit the thing right at the entrance. Okay. Maybe they'll be a little more lenient on this one because it's weird. I don't know. Sometimes they do that. If they're like really difficult, they'll be a little more lenient with the time. Sometimes, not all the time. Well, that was reverse. Yeah, I got bronze. That's what I thought. I hit like 3 things. Okay. Alright, of course. These are the ones I struggle with. The ones where they don't have a lot of, like, things you really have to maneuver around. It's just kind of open. You're just kind of slow. You have to kind of marathon it. You can't, like, dash through it. These are the ones I struggle with. Every time. Alright, let's try advanced. I like the super fast ones with all the trees in the way because I know where I need to improve immediately. These ones like this, I'm like, I'm not sure. It felt pretty smooth, you know? Yeah, see? You give me some more lip, I'll put you in the gunny shack, see? So, you know. Spinny ability. Yeah, that one's not always good to use because it requires 3. And I'm not getting very many, what do you call them? I'm not getting very many vigor from the race. And it's a very flat race, there's not a lot of down here. So I'll have to create my own momentum if I want to use that. So that could be... Because, like, here would probably be a good spot, but... I don't have the vigor for it. Also ad break. That's okay. Let's see. Bronze. I did worse that time. Smooth ones like this, you just need to focus on tighter cornering. Yeah, that's pretty much it, which is probably why I don't like it, because it's like... I don't know, that just feels lame. You know? You start with 3. That's true. I guess I could use it right off the bat. That's a fair point. We'll try it. We'll see if I can... Maybe I need to kick it in the beginning here. I did that with the other one, and it worked out pretty good. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's right there. Because that was a very clean, straight shot. So you're right. I'll give that a shot. We'll see what that does. So if I can keep my blue going, I can keep getting the, whatever you call them. Thingies. Why can I not? Uh-oh. Hello? What's going on? I can't... Is that lag? Am I lagging? I can't tell. I think my game lagged. That's weird. That's okay. You can hear me just fine? Good. I can't tell. I think there was some game lag there or something. Well, that definitely didn't. Yeah, I expected bad time. That was weird. Okay. Strange. Well, thank you for the sub, Saw. Super appreciate the support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. I can't tell. I don't think that was internet lag. Internet didn't whine at me. Huh. Yeah, latency's fine. Well, it is. There's a lot of people here, so maybe Outland's like, it seemed better until the game threw a stick at. Yeah, right? I know, rude. So rude. It's okay. And hello, Ravens. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Take a sip here. That's all gone now. Y'all, make sure to stay hydrated, even when it's cold out. It can be deceiving. Make sure you stay hydrated. Alright, well, I'll try that again. I don't know what that random lag blip was about, but maybe it'll curb. I guess it is like 2 days after patch. We're probably going to have a little bit of lag. Great question for you. Do you stream Elements? I do indeed. I know very, very little about it though, so I would not be the person to talk to on how to use it if that's what you're looking for. I only know how to make custom chat thingies. And by chat thingy, I mean the timed chat things that you see once in a while. They pop up and promote my YouTube and all that. But I do use it, yes. There we go. Hydrate before you dehydrate, exactly, yes. Okay. Alright. I do notice, I wonder if it got turned off or something. I don't have the blue, like, aura around me. You know, the little blue lines around the dragon itself to show when I'm regaining vigor anymore. I wonder if that's a setting I need to turn back on, because I know they added a whole bunch of, like, customization, but I usually rely on that to know when I'm getting my vigor as opposed to looking at my bar. And I don't see it, but I'm definitely getting vigor. So I need to look at that. Let me look at that real quick here. Let's see. No worries. I'm looking to hire someone to help me set up my VTube. Would you be interested in maybe getting a call in a few days? Oh no, sorry. I know my VTube model is not at all connected to Stream Elements. Can you use VTube with Stream Elements? I guess. Yeah, I would not be the person to talk to for that. All I know is how to, like, use it. I had mine custom made for me, and the artist helped me set it up, and I haven't touched it since. So, no, sorry, Ravens. There is a setting to turn that on or off. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Let's find... Let's see, because they made mounts. There it is. Speed effect, pitch control. Yeah, because they had this whole section. Keyboard. Motion sickness. What's default? I don't know what the default is. Speed effect, I think. Speed effects. That might be it. Pitch input. Yeah, because it does feel like it looks a little different, so I think whenever they put these settings in, because I haven't really paid attention, they must have just kind of set everything to default. Well, I don't need any motion sickness stuff. Pitch control, let's see. Helps address hand motor function while dragon riding. Backward up makes the backward up input also use pitch up and move forward. Forward up makes the move. I don't know. Pitch camera. Adjust the speed. Probably use a little bit faster. Let's try like 25. Keyboard pitch speed. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Minimum keyboard. That's for keyboard. Man, like honestly, who uses the keyboard for Dragon Flag? Like, I have to use my mouse. I don't think I could use my keyboard. And I'm usually someone who uses my keys for most of my movement. That sounds like that would be difficult. Okay, let's try it real quick. Did that? It did. You were right. Yes, excellent. There's the blue. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Because when it disappears, that's when I go, oh, because it's a visual thing. Okay. Thank you. That fixed it. There we be. Okay, let's try advanced again. That should help me a little. I didn't even know you could, right? I didn't know you could either. I was like, wait, those are for keyboard settings? Whoa! Hats off to folks that are using a keyboard movement for dragon riding. That's some skill. There we go. Okay. Why do you not use keyboard for flying? For dragon riding specifically. Because it's too fast. You're use your mouse for dragon flying. At least I do. Otherwise I would not be able to make sharp turns with my keyboard. Because you need the sharp turns for this. Well, when you're ever getting around to experiencing it, you'll feel it and you'll know why. It's pretty intense. So folks that do use keyboard for races like this, kudos. That's a skill I do not possess. When I'm on the ground, I use my keyboard. But not for flying. Not for dragon racing. Yeah, that was terrible. Okay. I use combo left hand for speed on keyboard, mouse for direction. That's the only way I know. Understandable. You can use all the emotes now. You can indeed, Saw. Look at all those emotes. I did struggle with races when I had an MMO mouse. It was too big for my hand. Once I got a smaller mouse, I could do races better so easily. I was like, oh. Yeah, I have a small mouse. I have just a regular little Logitech for my little girl hand. I can't use MMO mice because they're just so massive. Big old chonkers. I don't have big hands, so... Alright, let's try this again. We're not doing well at this one. Alright, I need to focus here. Let's try to take as tight turn as possible, because apparently that's the only way I can improve in this race. A lot easier now that I can see my blue, though. That's much more helpful visually. I got silver again. 0.9, so that was faster. Good grief, I don't know how to tighten that much more. What is this one? What the? Alright. For dragon riding, I turn with the mouse. I use spacebar for skyward ascent. Same, rather than a hotkey. The other buttons keyed to 1 through 5. 3 being range attack for airdrop combat. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty similar to how I have mine set up too. I use my camera for the movement itself, but then my spacebar is my skyward, and then my R is my surge, but I use that because it sits right under my finger. And my 3 is my whirling surge. I have skyward on my 2 in case I need it, and then I never use the other abilities like bronze time lock or aerial halt, or because I just need to get off my bar or I'm gonna accidentally hit them. So that's pretty similar. I'd love an MMO mouse this size. I've never liked MMO mice. They have too many buttons. I don't like all the mouse buttons. Currently using a Logitech 502, but I usually use a 303 one because I play a lot of FPS. I love both and can play fine, but I do prefer the 303. Let's see, what is mine? Mine's a 305, it looks like. G305, that's what it says on it. So that's what I'm using. For my wee little girl hands. It's only got the 2 buttons on the side, although one of them's broke. I need to get a new one. I imagine you are to some degree, but if you can try aiming for the outmost edges of the circle that are closest to the direction of the next one. Well, it's hard to see, because a lot of these you can't see the next one, but I can try. Kind of like hugging the curves in a race. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Let's try to focus on going in as straight lines as you can from ring to ring. May help shave up the 0.9. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. That's why it's been a little difficult, because there's not a lot of turns like that. Yeah, R key is keyed to my second hotbar above the first and isn't the one that changes when you mount up, so remains whatever ability I've keyed it to. Yeah, all of my keybinds are the same between combat and non-combat. And dragon riding. Same, my keybinds don't change, it's just, you know. 303 is for smaller hands. Probably, yeah. 305 is the most similar shape to 303, but basically the same mouse. Perfect. Well, there you go. That's what I'm using, and it's wireless, because I prefer wireless stuff. If I could have my keypad be wireless, too, I would, but alas, this is a wired keypad. Luckily, it has a really long cord, so it's okay. Anyway, I will attempt to hug a little more, but this is not giving me a whole lot of options here. Stop putting those back on my bar. I don't want them. Get out of here. Okay. I'll skim the tops instead of dolphining so much this time. Maybe that'll help. Oh, is that person so fast? Damn. Just 0.9 off. I'm like, right there. It's still basically a full second, but still. The problem with a lot of these turns is they're like an immediate 90. They're not like ones that you can really aim with. You have to like immediately turn. Let's see. 0.5, so that was a tiny bit better. Okay, we're seeing improvement. We're almost there. We're getting there. Let's try this again. Stop putting those on my bars. I guess I'm just gonna put them there whether I like it or not. I don't appreciate it. I don't like those abilities. They're evil, especially if you accidentally hit them during a race. It's kind of fun with these three people here. Well, that's the other guy, it looks like. Oh, there he is. What did I get? Silver? 1.2. That one was a lot worse than my 0.5. Really? I thought that one felt better. Oh, man. Well, we have already immediately found the one that I don't like. Alright, let's try this again. Looks like a lot of the same people are still here, too. This one must be causing some issues. If you tilt your camera up right before clicking the ascent ability, you go faster with it. Yeah, that's a nice trick. But I will try to be more precise with that then. I can't use it very many places here. Unfortunately. That's okay. Yeah, that did it. There, I made sure to use Skyward Descent more. Yeah, that helped. More Skyward Descent on that one. That's the key. Well, we're not done though. We still have reverse. Alright. Yes. So thank you for reminding me. I know about that trick, but I forget to do it. Okay. I think because they space these Outland cups so far out between each other that I forget about everything I learned from the previous ones. That's a hard corner right there. Okay, up to the camera a little too much on that one. Okay, that one was hard to see. Well, that's rude. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Trying again, and then we can move on to a different race once I get gold on reverse. So I'm doing gold everything, no ifs, ands, or buts. That is just my final answer, locked in for $1 million. Okay, that bad corner's coming up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bad corner. Got it. That was much better. 'Cause I knew about it. Well, I got silver. 0.5 off. That's so cruel, man. Half of a second. Oh, wow, geometry indeed. Okay. Let's try again. Reverse course, here we go. Let's try the spinnies at the start. I was doing that with the other one. Help get my momentum up quick. I wonder if the Griffin would be good for this one. There's a lot of walls. I'm not going to change mounts now, but I love the Griffin to pieces, but I do not like its static lightning whatever ability, because it replaces Whirling Surge, and I like Whirling Surge a lot more. Which is unfortunate, because that's my favorite of the dragon riding mounts. Okay, so that was a little worse. I'm right there. I'm at the cusp. Whoa! I play WoW on an Apple extended keyboard built in 1995. It's built like a battleship. Dang. That's impressive. Congrats. That sounds cool, though. I wanted to say that a bit ago. I didn't mean to seem patronizing or condescending when giving tips about hitting circles or anything. I know that you're what you're doing. You're a gamer. Just didn't want you to think I was calling you out or anything. Oh no, you're totally fine, Saw. I didn't mean to sound like I was, like, defending rebuttaling. So apologies if that came across as well. You're absolutely fine, and I welcome the tips if any of you have them. I'm mostly trying to find stuff that I haven't been trying, like, Brew reminded me to look up what the Surge, and that's what, or whatever. The Skyward, that's what it makes it actually fast. I'm like, oh yeah. I forgot about that part. I know about the trick, but you know. So no, you're totally fine, Saw. It's all good. No, I was just nervous about how it was taken. That's on me. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. No, if you were being actually rude or condescending, I'd tell you. So don't worry. I'd be like, yeah, that's kind of rude. Get out of here. Ban. Don't worry. You're fine. You good, fam. Alright, reverse. Let's try this again. Third ban. No, I don't want you to be the third ban. An honor. Come on. Okay, let's try this. Let's try to focus here. Oh, that corner. I did it, but yeah, I didn't do the look up quite fast enough. Whoopsies. Getting slappy. Sloppy Joes. I wonder who Joe is that they named the Sloppy Joe after. I think about random things like that. Oh, that was the bad turn. Shoot. Okay. Let's try this again. Tight turn right there. Oh man. It's like barely, like your belly is on that concrete. Whoop, rebar. Almost got me. Absolutely not. Not today, Sargeras. This one feels awfully good. Did we do it? No. 0.4? Ah! We're getting closer, but it's not close enough! This one's awful. I don't like this one. Man, we're on race 2. We are in race number 2, guys. This does not bode well. Closer! Ah! I wish you could have the option to choose what ability you want on the Griffin, not have to have the lightning thing. Hard agree. I'm not fond of the lightning thing, and I wish you could choose. Like, make it a talent or something. So I ride the Griffin for the looks, not the abilities. Bad one, there we go. Dodge the rebar. Rebar bad. Damn it. Okay, starting again. I forget about it sometimes. Okay. I didn't do the spinny. We'll see if I can... I'm gonna see if I can get more... whatever you call these in. Surges. pretty good. Took that corner nice. Let's hope it's better. Is this the one, maybe? Is this true love? .2. Oh my word. I'm gonna pull someone's hair out. Son of a bitch. We're eeping closer, guys. Ah! Anyway. It may seem silly to even ask, but can you only dragon ride on dragons and beasts? Could you use something like the rocket mounts to still do boosting and stuff? Currently, dragon riding is only available for extremely specific mounts. So currently, it's only on the Highland Drake, the Winding Slither Drake, the Renewed Proto Drake, the Velocidrake, the Wilder Drake, the Netherwing Grotto Drake specifically, not the old Netherwings, the Algarian Storm Rider, the Arbor Worm, the Anurelos mount from Mythic, and the Whimsy Drake. So it says dragon riding underneath of them. So it's currently only very specific mounts that use dragon riding. But in 11.0, they'll be spreading that out to a lot of other mounts. And it won't be... I don't know if they're going to be like getting rid of dragon riding, or if the ones that are dragon riding are just staying there, because dynamic riding, which is just dragon riding, on other mounts, will be coming in 11.0. So like other mounts like griffins and pterosaurs, pterodaxes, and all that sort of stuff will be able to do it too. As for rockets, I don't know if they're going to add that one specifically. I hope they do dynamic flying for all mounts eventually, personally, but, you know. We will see. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. So we're gonna short break. Not like an official coffee break, but I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before we try this again. Because I think it's breaking my concentration. Just give me just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Just let me get my socks on real quick. Oh, that was perfect timing. Perfect timing this time. Instead of the other way around. Hello, everybody. Hello, Canada. How ya doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Oh, banana indeed. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How are you? Why? Oh, hold on. I see. Hold on. Yes, allow. It's fine. There we go. It didn't connect to my VTS. There we go. That's why it was whining. Anyway. I switched browsers and it doesn't like it when I do that. Anyway, hello, welcome Raiders. How you doing? Glad to have y'all here. I'm getting my socks on real quick because it's cold. Told him to do the old banana. Perfect. I love it. Hello, Semi. How you doing? Hello, Hippo. Welcome back. Hello, Bear. How are you? Glad to have you here again. Kamali, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. All right, there we go. Let me get comfy again here. I just came back from bathroom breaks. You nailed the timing on that one. That was perfect. All right. Okay, there we go. So for those of you that don't know what's going on, I'm doing dragon riding races, specifically the new Outland Cup, which has started today. So we're digging into that. So I am trying to get this one race on gold, and it's being quite a pickle. So here we go. We're going to try this again. Okay, reverse. Hopefully me stopping and going to the bathroom didn't completely lose my mojo here. Let's try this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's focus. Oh, I took it too soon. That corner's a little hard. Let's try it again. I feel the power of the banana to complete the race. Exactly. I know my fastest time, I was off by 0.2 seconds. It's just cruel. Just cruel. So we're gonna see if we can't tighten it up here. That's such a tight corner, man. Do this by the power of the bananas. Someday we'll play that game on stream. Someday I do want to play other games on stream when I'm a large enough channel that Twitch won't whine about my numbers. Because when I played other games before, I streamed them for a while. I don't think folks cared for that much because viewer retention was real low. So I'm trying to hit partner, so until I do, not yet. Is that it? No, that was worse. Darn it! It was a whole second worse. Well, yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Won't be long till you have it, Kraken. You rock. Oh, well, thank you, Bears. I sure hope so. I technically qualify, like, numbers-wise, but according to Twitch, my viewers fluctuate. My viewership fluctuates too much, according to them. So that's the reason I don't have it yet, despite all my other numbers blowing it out of the water, so... My average is correct. Like, I met all the qualifications, but they say my viewership fluctuates too much, so... Like, well, I don't know how to help you with that one. I mean, if people gotta stop and go to work, they gotta stop and go to work. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. But that's where it stands now, so. I probably won't apply for, like, I don't know, maybe next year. Till another year or so. Try to build up some more numbers so they don't whine as much. I'm like, alright. I don't think I went up as far enough with that. That's okay, we'll see. We'll see what this gives us. Because this one is proving a pickle. A piccolo. 72. I'm doing a lot worse now, like by 2 seconds. What's going on here? Maybe I need to come back to this one later. Damn, that's hard. Yeah, this one's a difficult one. I always leave a lurk when I can. I appreciate it, Bears. Thank you. While you feel the power of the banana, I will go get food. Have a good time getting some grub, Canadian. Thank you. Twitch out here shaming you for your viewer count. Yep, it's basically what that email was. I won't lie, I felt a little stung. I was like, I thought I was doing really good, but alright. Alright, we'll come back to this one. Let's go get some other races done. All I need on that is reverse gold. We'll come back to it. That's only the second race. We've got a lot others to get through. That one maybe could just be the problem child. And I probably need to get warmed up from all these other races too, because it's been a hot minute. So, let's go do other runs. We'll come back. Ooh, let's see what this one's about. This seems fun. Alright. Here we go. Let's see what this is about. Ooh. Through the Skedis type areas. Cool. Nice, good downhill start there. Lovely. Ooh, through the trees. Trees! I don't usually have too many problems with trees, but still, I could eat my words on that. We'll find out. Ooh, this goes out over the edge. Neat. Whoop. There's one. This one might be a spammer. This feels like a spammer. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like on advanced. Ooh! Some nice down over the water. In the water, apparently. Okay, this one's a lovely one. I like this. Nice change of scenery. Okay. Oh, I should have saved it. Shit. Okay, yep. Noted. I saved the thing for the end right here. Got it. Okay, yep. Save it for the end. Noted. I'm hoping I can do these new races without raging. I'm still horribly bitter about farming the crap out of the first Dragon Riding Cup for the MOG, where it was originally only like a week event, and then they increased it like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, I feel that. I know. Do we get it or just move on? I got the gold advanced, but I did not get gold reverse. I'm still by like less than a second off, so I'll come back to it. We're gonna do the other races. Get more stuff done. Sometimes it helps to come back later when I'm a little more warmed up from the other races. When I was first playing Dragonflight, I thought the dragon races were like a timed PvP event. Like a literal race against other people and avoided them. Now I know better and I'm asking myself, wait, why didn't they do that? I don't know if there's a PvP one, but I think there is like a multi-race with other people, but no one ever uses it. So I feel like there was one, like a group one you can do. I wish these races had leaderboards. I'm sure a lot of people would like that. Alright, let's try advance. Let's see what advance is like here. I feel like this one's a spammer, except for the very end. You need to make sure to save a couple of uppies for that. So let's see what this is like here. Test the waters. So I like the spammy ones. I do appreciate those. This is a fun one. I like this one. I like stuff you have to actively avoid. The one over in Outland, I'm not fond of those. Where it's just kind of big open and you just have to kind of figure it out. This there's actively stuff like I can see. I need to dodge that. I need to move through all these things and weave, and they load you up on orbs and stuff. That's fun. I like that. That's more my style. Oh, yep, I didn't save it. I knew better. Oh, barely though, coming in clutch. That's probably not a gold. Or it was absolutely a gold by 3 seconds. What? Okay, well, I got gold. Anyway. Let's see. Just to see your friends in guilds times. That would be pretty fun. I think you're doing great. Streaming content creating is extremely competitive, and you're at the mercy of algorithms too, which makes it even harder. Yeah, very much so. I said this when you talked about that email too, but how many people try to stream and don't ever even hold 5 viewers? You constantly hold like 80 plus. That's probably already in like the top 10% of retained viewer counts. Hopefully Twitch lets you through soon enough. Well, thank you, Saw. I appreciate it. And it varies. Like, it varies per day. Sometimes it's in the 60s, sometimes 70s, sometimes 80s. When there's events and stuff, it's a little higher. But I feel like what they're trying to compare it to, it might be the drop days, which seems a little unfair, because drop days, I have several hundred people, because they want the drops, Twitch drops and stuff. I feel like that's what they're comparing it to. I don't know. That's my only guess, though. They don't really give you more than that. But thank you, Saw. I appreciate the kind words. I'll get it eventually. I know I will. It's just a matter of, well, being persistent. Alright, let's try reverse. Let's see if that one is going to throw me for a loop. Literally. Okay, here we go. Down we go. We will see. Okay. Up. Mm-hmm. This one might be lenient because there's so many trays, and they expect people to get hung up on stuff, which is reasonable, so that might have been why that time was pretty... Because I beat it by 3 seconds. I was like, wait, hey, can I have one of those extra seconds? Can I apply that to the previous race, please? Can I save time? Could you imagine if they had some sort of mechanic like that? That'd be kind of fun. Like, you could add, like, I don't know, earn time to use in other races. There's an idea. Silver, okay. Yeah, I needed to spam a lot more. That's a spammy one. Okay. Spam more. More spam. Got it. I can do that. More spammies. Finally, I just finished doing 4 loads of laundry, and I hate it because I'm on the 3rd floor of my apartment. It's 4 flights of stairs. Oh, no. That's a workout. Or maybe it was 5 loads. Dang. That's impressive. It'd be the only way I could get gold in some of those races if they did that. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Alright. Up we go. I think I spammed enough, but we'll see. Yeah, I didn't. 0.03. Oh no, okay. 1 and 0.3. Okay, so it was a whole second off. Never mind. I was about to be annoyed. Okay, I just need to spam more. Spam. Exactly. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe it's not use. Maybe we don't need the triple right here. We're going down immediately, so. Go figure the advanced one was easier than the reverse. I need a mouse pad. Grab my other one. This thing's so old. It's from the VoD Collector's Edition. Like, that's how long I've been using this specific mousepad. No. 15th anniversary. Not VoD. It's the 15th anniversary one. I had to look at it real quick. Okay, I've got too many of these. I need to offload. I'm taking too long. I'm being too careful. That's why I'm not doing this right. I need to spam. Yep, too slow. I need to spam. I'm ending with too much vigor. Let's try this again. Okay. I don't have much to say on viewership thing other than a lighthearted snark that's more cathartic than helpful. But I do find it pretty crazy that you remember 50 to 60 plus names. Well, thank you. I try to. I do have a lot of regulars. And it helps that all of you feel pretty unique from each other. If I had a lot of very similar names, then I start getting confused. So I think that helps a little. Here, we'll do a double right there. Yeah. I'm not having any issues with these trees. I just need to get speed somewhere. I'm just one whole second off. Which means I need to spam. Spamage. Oh. Because I missed that turn. I say I don't have a problem with the trees. Karma. Fake times. Exactly. Yeah, I've always heard consistently is super important for streaming, and you've been very consistent. I know you can do it. Thank you, Saw. And yeah, I agree. Because it's like, I compare it to like a TV show. Like, folks, I mean, it's old school thinking, but folks will, you know when to expect you. If I'm on time, they'll be like, oh, Kraken's going to be on at noon. I know when she's going to be live so that I can just be there. Like, you can make it part of your schedule type of thing. Like watching a TV show. So I try to make sure as much as possible that I am not tardy. Sometimes life gets in the way, but alas. I try not to skip days, if I can help it. But sometimes, you're sick or whatever. Nice thing about... That was a weird one. You didn't want to go up. Streaming, though, is since I'm at home, it's not like I'm physically going into work. So even if I feel pretty crappy, if I'm still good enough... There we go. That did it. I beat it by 3 seconds? I didn't do anything different! What is this game? Whatever. I wasn't even paying attention on that one. I call shenanigans. Anyways. Just be happy I got it and shut up. Anyway. Try to be consistent. On time, consistent, and not change my hours around too much. And I've extended my hours now, so I stream for 5 hours instead of 2.5. And I'm very grateful I was able to convince my boss to let me move my work to the morning instead of right in the middle of the day. So that I could do one consistent stream. Assuming Twitch doesn't break, which is highly likely. Because it does that too. This is the Kraken partner year. Believe it. Aw, well thank you, Haley. I heard the same thing about consistency too. You got this. Thank you. We'll get there. We'll get there. This will be a good year. I can feel it. Like, this archive thing will be a long grind since Blizz minimizes how many characters you can farm the currency. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Well, good to know whenever I start that in the future. Alright, we are in not Hellfire. We are in Shadowmoon Valley now, so let's get our fell on. We have changed zones. No more Terracar, at least not until I go back for Gold Reverse on that Alkendune one. Alright, let's see what this is about. I love when we start tall and go down. Tall, high, whatever. Those feel good to me. Dropping from a high area rather. I can't talk today. When can I talk? Let's be real. Oh, I've got little fire dudes. That's good though. That means they might be a little more lenient with time. Oh, I hit fire. That's okay. This one's fun. This one's cool. I like this one. All over the place. Woo! Yep, that's a tight turn. Noted. Noted. Look at this! Right over the fell pools. That's cool. Or hot, I guess. Fel's probably really hot, let's be fair. It's just green lava. Green acid lava. They'll disintegrate your soul. It's all it is. Nothing bad, I mean. Okay, well there's the regular one. Alright, advanced, here we go. Let's get cereal. Let's get our Fel on. I'd ask why, but that'd be illegal. Alright, here we go. Advanced, so for cereal. We're gaming for the chips. Ooh, right in the middle. Okay. Being a little too careful, I need to be a little more wild here. I've got too much vigor. I need to start dumping some. I saw that fire. I saw my life flash before my eyes. It's very boring. That's a Chicken Run reference for those of you that know that one. Oh! That fire absolutely tickled my belly. Oh, that one I definitely hit. Well, we'll see how lenient this is. I don't know. Oh, I got gold. Okay, I beat it by about 3/4 of a second. Okay, yeah, that one's a little more lenient. I have not seen the new Chicken Run. I really want to. I really want to, but I haven't seen the new one yet. Oh, stretch. I think you just need to do the impression, or do the big dig more often. I was under the impression that it's spammable, like the time riffs. We'll find out. It wouldn't be good if you fell into that. Get it? Because fell on... Why? Okay, I'll shut up. You guys. Can you not do the races on multiple characters? I can indeed. I can do them on as many characters as I want, but I have no reason to do them on my alts. I need to see this still as well. I haven't heard anything about it, but I love the old, whatever studio that is that does Chicken Run and Wallace and Gromit and all that. I love those. I grew up on those. Those are great. It is, but I have other weekly things to do. My list is getting too big with all these public events on a timer. Agreed, Demonia, agreed. I need to go get ready for bed. It was fab to catch you even for a little bit. You are amazing. Oh, well, thank you, Bears. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Have a fantastic evening, and thank you so much for hanging out. As for the rest of us, we press on. Alright, let's see, that was... Did I get gold on that? I think I did. Not showing me these in proper order. Show me them in order, please. Sort by... Why does that? That's my only complaint about this one, is it doesn't show them in order. Well, it's fine. I think I got gold. You can always come back later if we didn't. Alright, let's try reverse. Ogly doggly. I'm gonna move that mouse and just use the flat surface. There we go. Whoop. What? There was no what with the fire, though. Rude. Well, I had a fire on the other one. We'll continue. We'll see what happens. Whoop, look out for that fire. I should probably use uppies here. If I don't get it, that's probably where I should use it. Oh! That fire is rude. Okay, I totally didn't get hit by that fire. Alright, that's fine. That's cool. I'll take it. I'll take the win. Oh shoot, I didn't save the thing! I forgot. No. Rats. As for the rest of us, we press on. Maybe for you, Chuckle Nuts, but for me, I gotta go get lunch. That's right. For about, what, 5 minutes? Anyway, I'm free. We'll go get some lunch. Reverse. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Yeah, that feels a little better. So there's a couple spots I need to save uppies for, and I need to remember that. I think this next area is one of them. Okay, that was rude. Rude! Try this again. Alright. Where was the fire? This is so rude. They're doing it on purpose, man. I mean, entirely on purpose, but you know. I glazed something. Puppy's here. Where are these fires that I'm being hit by? Like, what? I can see all the other ones. It's so weird. Maybe the hitbox is off. Highly possible. It's fine. Got silver. Yeah, I hit fire like twice in that one. Well, at least I saved it. I finished it this time. Okay. Let's try again. Yeah. Am I finding the races? Well, they're enjoyable so far. They're difficult, not so difficult I want to break my keyboard, but so far, you know, I mean, a nice little challenge. We haven't met the one that I absolutely hate yet, which I haven't really had too much of that. I think the only ones I super struggled with were some of the Kalimdor ones. Way back when that was here. Fire. Alright. Let's try this. But otherwise, I do enjoy these. But I enjoy races in general anyways, so, you know. This is only positive in my book. My only complaint is that they're not here to stay. It's a little cleaner than my previous attempt. No fire this time. We'll see what I get with this one. Yeah, the big up is coming. I gotta save one at least. Oh, that's rude! Fire right at the last second. Alright. Well, let's see what we get. See if I made up for it. Nope. 0.5. I bet it was that right at the last. Son of a bee sting. Glad you're enjoying them. I'm going to be content with bronze. Understandable. See, I want the achievements. I want the meta. You got this. Thank you. I will get them. So I like to say it's not a matter of if, but when. We'll get it. Simply when. Fire! Dude, like, those are hitting me, like, after I'm already past them. That's not cool. Alright. Ugh. Let's get jiggy with it here. Not today, fire. Would have had it on the last one, or one of the previous ones, but no, I had to hit me with fire right at the end. So rude. Flashing the sky is doing is a little disorienting through here. I know it's because it's trying to switch zones that you're right at the cusp right there, so. Okay, save a couple. Watch out for fire. Really? That was worse than the time I hit 2 fires? What? I was so clean on that one. That's just rude. Oh, let's see what we got chat going on here. I think any current expansion is going to feel like there's an overwhelming of stuff to do, and with DFK it's because it's the timed events, but those events will still be there. I've only done one big dig, nothing else archives related, and I'm relaxing about it right now. It especially hurts more if you're not playing consistently from day 1 of the new X-Pack. There's the events and professions to keep up with. I think the Kraken way has been helping with relaxing about certain things in the game. Well, thank you, Haliak. And yes, that's pretty much my major gripe with Dragonflight, is like, all the content itself is fine. I like the content. I just don't like that they're on these timed event type things, and I don't like that they're not soloable. So, you know, I don't have time to sit here all day and, you know, wait for events. I got other things I gotta do. So, you know, but they're not going anywhere, and if anything, they'll only be improved on because they usually add those, here, we'll make it how it probably should have been at the start of the X-Pack, at the end of the X-Pack, so, you know. Alright, thanks to Kraken, I've been much more relaxed about things and actually enjoying WoW. Good. Glad to hear it. Focusing on 1 DF at a time helps, or 2 at a time. Like, there's one event every 30 minutes, and when the hour is nice, but now there are multiple events on the hour. Yeah. Sorry, a lot of words, I know. You're good, Haliak. All good. And I saw a speech by someone with Progeria. They said, focus on what you can do instead of what you can't. And I'm taking it to heart. Yep, makes sense to me. That's wise words right there. Wise words indeed. Okay, let's take a sip. It looks like the reverses are going to be a bit of a problem in this one, whereas in past ones it was the advanced, not the reverse. Alright, here we go. I totally would have had it the other time if I didn't hit the fire right at the end. That's frustrating. That's okay. We got this. So much fire. Trying to slow you down. I hit fire, apparently. Lovely. But we'll press on. You never know. Sometimes it's weirdly forgiving. What? Oh, that's just rude. Right at the end again. Man. What is with that one? Now I can't even... Okay, this is starting to irritate me. Let's at least make it to the end here. We'll just coast in. Casual like. Can I land, please? That'd be great. Can I land, please? Hello? Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Hello, sir. I would like to try your stupid race again. Ah, there's too much fire on this one. It's all bunched together. Well, it's all it is called Felpit Fracas, however you say that. Fracas. Fracas. We're going with fracas. Sounds like an insult. Or, no, knowing my luck, it's French and it's Fakwa. What? What is that? That was weird. Alright, you like magnetized to the ground there. That was strange. Anyway, let's try this again. Go around the fire. Try to get more uppies in, maybe that'll help. Kind of like with the other one. And not slamming my head into the random outcroppings would probably help too. Jeez. Okay. I would like to not get hit fire right at the end this time. Thank you. Have a nice day. That was a weird glitch. Do you see that? Alright. Still a second and a half too long. That one was a really good one, too. We're finding another head scratcher. My best attempt was still the one where I hit 2 fires. What? I'm confusion. America, explain. I did slam into a couple things on the last one though, so maybe that's what it did. Just kind of grazed my head. The dragon's head, poor thing. I need to put a helmet on my dragon. Okay, that was rude. Let's just start over. Alright, take 5 billion, let's do this. Oh, I'm hungry. Gosh dang it. That fire. You really do have to just avoid the whole spot entirely and not try to go between them because they just kind of hit you even if they're not visually there. Noted. Around, not through. Round, not through. That's how the name of this race, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. What? Alright. See, I did really good on this one except for one fire. Yeah, see? Only 0.8 off despite actually hitting fire. The ones where I'm hitting fire, I do better. What? Whatever. Have you heard that Lord Godfrey's spectacles are now obtainable by fishing Gilneas? I have. I've seen that. I hope they're BO... Are they BOE? I haven't looked. Because I don't really want to go fish them up myself. In fact, I would like to probably buy them eventually. But I'm glad that they're in game now. They're pretty adorable. They are BOE excellent. I was hoping so. A lot of stuff like that usually is, so good. Glad to know. I understand what you're saying. I'm just a bit peeved I can't do the weekly on my alts, because 1 dig per alt for 5,000 currencies takes less time than 5 digs on the same character. And especially since there's a lot to collect. Oh yeah, understandable. Absolutely understandable. Alright. I'm right there. I'm only 0.5 off. So let's see what we can do to tighten this up a little bit. So going around the fire definitely helps and not through, because even though I have to waste time swerving a little more, apparently it seems to be working, so. No, just a little too close. Boop. 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 Trying to shave as close as I can these fireballs without actually hitting them, because their hitbox is a little bigger than it looks. Not today, fire. Woof! I got it. I beat it by 1.8-ish, 7-ish seconds. There. Eat it. Okay, next. Let's see. We have one over here. Yeah, I hear that. I think Blizz keeps trying to put in limitations like that, and I'm sure for a few reasons, but it's still not going to work for everyone. Sometimes I think they do that kind of thing to stop people from farming it so much or too fast because it's not intended. I don't know. This game is so much. It really is. Well, I'm a bit peeved now, but tomorrow I'll go, yeah, I don't have to do weekly digs in 26 alts. Cause yes, I'm that insane. Nah, I get it. Alright. We'll try the course. And the next, ad break in about 30 minutes or so, we'll take a slightly longer one. I'll try to do slightly longer ad breaks, like the 15-minute one on the, I guess, half-hour mark, not half-hour, but halfway through the stream, if you will, so that I can get a little something to eat, because I don't eat before streams, because it messes up my voice, but I can go make something light in between streams, because since now that I'm streaming for 5 hours, I gotta have a little something, or I'm a little shaky. Of course, I haven't had a coffee yet either. There is that. I actually haven't had my coffee today. That'd probably help. I could use a coffee. Woo, that's gonna be a small hole. Okay. Alright. Boop, boop. Oh, he didn't want to use uppies. Okay, he said no. Well, that's okay. We're only on the normal one. So, I still beat that by 14 seconds. They're very lenient with you on the regular one, which I do appreciate. Hello, Anastasia. Doing great. How are you? Just trying to cook through these races. Not doing too shabby. Not perfect, but not terrible either. I'm reminded of the Emerald Dream Seeds, how many people were doing to max rep. I went so hard on it. Yeah, completely understandable. Welcome back, Fluff. But it was really fun. Well, that's good. But the first thing I hear is that's gonna be a small hole. Woohoo! Yeah, there's a tiny little, I know you're thinking dirty, but there's a teeny tiny little, like, doorway that this race is gonna throw you through, so that's interesting. Alright, let's do advanced. Here we go. You'll see it. There's a very, very tiny little doorway hole. Archway, I guess. It's small. Yeah, I'm definitely hungry. It's distracting my thoughts now. Hungry. Kind of fun with all the nether drakes around. There it is. Whee! Tiny. I know it's there now, though, so... Not too hard. You come at it pretty straight, so that's good. Not like that one in Outland. Gold. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, this is an easier one. Let's try reverse. Might eat my words. I was not one of those people who had renown 15 in week 2, though. I don't know how people are getting that. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm renown 1, if that helps. Oops, that was a bad start. Oh well. Too busy giggling. Oh, backwards hole. There we go. Coming in the back door. Ba-dum-tsh. Alright, alright. Not bad. Not bad. Let's do an uppie here. That'd probably be good. This one's funky. Nothing too weird. It just... We take a tour of the Demon Hunter army over there. Illidari, like, hey guys, what's up? Silver. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little too slow on that one. Oh, there was a bug that let you loot a cache twice, if I remember right, or even more than once using that trick. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thinking less sturdy and more sometimes pointing out that literally happens. What literally happens or what is said is funnier than the alternatives because people think dirty. Exactly. Why do you think I ignore your innuendos half the time? Not just you specifically, but everyone. I just kind of take it in stride because maybe you didn't mean it dirty. Doesn't mean I didn't think it was dirty, but you know. Not you. I need you. There we go. Reverse. Try this again. I really need a coffee now, but I want to try to get this one done before I do that. I am an angel. That's what they all say, Loteri. Oh, I missed that thing right there. It's okay. Yeah, let's just restart this one. Hello, Kraken, everyone. Hello, YFN. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome to some races. I'm just a fluff, and that's enough for me. Perfect. Oh! Okay. Still not. Really? That was a bronze? That was worse than the previous try? That felt so good, though. I was in the zone. That's odd. Huh. Oh, I'm just feeling great. Finally built a new PC so I can play 24/7. Nice. Sounds awesome. Always nice to have a brand new machine. Congrats. I'm doing great, though. Doing fantabulous. We're just, cracking out these, Outland races, or at least trying to. I want peanut butter fluff now. I haven't had that in ages. Fluff was actually invented not too far from where I live. That's cool. They have a fluff festival. Hello, Drew White. Hi, is personal questions allowed? As long as they're not dirty personal questions, you're absolutely allowed to ask, yes. I have tunes and moon guard, so nah, not an angel. I've seen some stuff. Yes. Cracking out. Absolutely. The one place I'm loved. You're fine, Fluff. Let's see here. So let's try that again. Reverse. Let's try this again, because this one's a little weird. It wants tighter times, but it doesn't really feel that different than the advanced, which was we got on the first try or whatever. So that's a little odd. Oh, let's reverse. Try that again. Okay. Let's go. Whoop! Here we go. Am I an INTP person or INFP? I actually don't know what those mean, so you'll have to explain. Is that like the, not the Rorschach test, what's that one? I don't even know. The personality test thingy? Is that what that is? I haven't taken that since high school. Personality test thing? Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. I haven't taken it since high school, but I'm definitely introverted. I know that's one. I'm much happier alone with just my few very close friends. Myers-Briggs, that's it. Thank you. I'm not sure what exact letters would be. I haven't taken it since, like, high school. I know I'm introverted, for sure. It's definitely an I. I think I was INTJ in high school, but that was like 20 years ago. 10 years ago? When was high school? 2010. 13 years ago? 14 years ago? So, I have no idea what I am now. I'm sure it's changed. I've grown up a lot since then, I think, so. Last time I look at it, I was INFP emotional, probably? Possibly. I don't know. I'm an INFP, which is very more about being introverted and creative. I could be thinking about my astro signs too, though. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't taken it in a long time. I know I'm definitely introverted. I can tell you that 100%. I would much rather spend time alone than with other people if I can help it. And this, for me, this doesn't count because I'm not physically with you. I'm social to a point. Like, I need my time to recharge. I know that much. All I can for sure is tell you I'm depressed. Oh, come on, Fluff. Mood. Mood, though. I'd have to take that again. I haven't taken that in ages. I had to pay for it, though, when I was in college. Or, high school. Do they have a free version of that now? I think that's why I never took it again, is they made me pay for it. So... it would be interesting to take it again at some point. Oh, good old clinical depression. Accurate. Okay, let's try this again, because I got... what is this? What is this one? Don't know. They do have a free... have free online. Well, that's good. The official one you have to pay, I think. Yeah, but there are a lot of free ones that are based off of it. Nice. Well, if any of you have, like, a really good one that you do have... it's okay, I knew what you meant. You're good, Saw. Who knew this chat would be filled with introverted, depressed people? Well, I mean, you know. That's funny. Yeah, if any of you have a really good one that you use, I'm happy to take the link and I could probably take it later. Because I am curious, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure I was INTJ when I took it in high school, but again, that was over a decade ago. I've grown a lot, I've learned a lot. I'd probably have different answers. So, don't forget I got the good old anxiety and PTSD. True that. I'm not depressed when I'm hanging out here. Aw, glad to hear it, Saw. Okay. I know I need... let's just do that. Did I get the advance on this one? What is this one? Shadow Moon Slalom. I think I did. Yeah. This is Shadow Moon Slam. Yeah, I did get advanced. Okay, just making sure. That's why I keep those tracked. When you say it like that, it makes it sound like Kraken has a demographic. It's very possible. You're all of my depressed little chickens, but I'll take you under my wings. It's okay. I love you all. Alright. Oh, right, the hole. I forgot. Whoopsie. Let's try this again. Okay. I am really hungry though. I might go snag a coffee after this attempt. I think it's distracting me. My stomach's like, and I'm like, alright. Because usually I have a coffee by now, but I haven't. So that's probably why it's whining. Do Krakens have wings? I mean, they can. Technically, I'm Shathyaric, so that means I can shapeshift. Shathyar is just old god. I could make wings. And they would be fluffy and warm. Yes. Your stomach's on the games and saw thighs. I hunger. Oh, if I could hit the button, I would. I probably will anyway. This probably isn't a gold. There we go. Did that do it? I didn't look. Yeah, it's a bronze, I thought so. Did I hit it? I did. I hit the Nazathis. Perfect. Your stomach will explode. Cthulhu. Oh! Me with my autism and co-disorders. Understandable. Right, I absolutely love this stream. And now she's streaming later, I can watch. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Also love the new schedule. I'm glad Popal? You guys are Popal now. Instead of people, you're Popals. Whatever. I need coffee. I think that's my problem. I need coffee. I hate to do it before the next coffee break, but I don't want to wait another 20 minutes. So why don't we go ahead and take a coffee break now, which is fine. My stomach's not been super happy anyway. I need the bathroom again. So, we're gonna do that. And I won't do a long break. I was gonna do a 15 minutes to get food, but since I haven't had coffee yet, that's probably why I'm so ravenous. So, anyway, I'll be right back. Coffee break time. I'm back. Apologies. Hopefully I didn't take too long over the timer there. I had to spend a little longer in the bathroom than intended. So, hello, welcome. I'm here now. I have coffee. They are. I am here. Go ahead and turn that off. Oh, looks like I got a raid too. Hello, Veilistris and Raiders. Welcome. I am back. How are you doing? I had to go to the bathroom and make me a coffee, so. Usually try to do it on the ad break, so every hour, but couldn't wait on that one. It was driving me crazy. Oh, how y'all doing? Thank you for the raid, Veilistris. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hope your stream was good. Alright. Got me a delicious coffee here. Cup's good so far. I haven't gotten very far. But I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 races so far. So, almost halfway through. Not too shabby. But it's going good. It doesn't feel as difficult as like the Kalimdor one. But it's definitely, these reverse ones are definitely a little more of a challenge than some of the other ones. Hello Kush, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright, I'm gonna focus. Let's see if I can get it. So let's see if a minor break helped here. Because most of these that I'm not getting quite right off, it's like not much of a... It's just like a half a second, like literally, I'm off by. So, you know, the worst thing. Alright. Let's focus here. This one's pretty easy. There's not a lot of like crazy stuff in it. We'll see if we can do it. There we go. There's the reverse gold. Got it. Just needed a break. That's what it was. I needed my coffee. Alright, looks like we're going over to Hellfire Peninsula now. Gotta dash off. Good night all. Have a good night, Villistress. Thank you so much for being here again. Thank you for the raid. Reverse Tempest I kept struggling with. Ooh, yeah, I haven't been up to Netherstorm yet. Folks were saying some of the Netherstorm stuff was the hardest. So, we'll see when we get there. Good coffee. Yeah, I just needed some coffee. That's what it was. Alright. She's beginning to believe. She's beginning to believe. For sure. I feel like stepping away from something like this and coming back, I always do a better job or whatever. It's 50-50 for me. Like, sometimes I do way better coming back, and sometimes I lose all the skill I gained after stepping away, and I'm like, shit. You know. The pink glare on the other Netherstorm race was also throwing me off when you go into the biodomes. Ah, got you. Okay. Noted. There is a, I don't know if it would help or not, but the inky black potion might help reduce some of that effect. I had to use that for Dune Moreau when we were doing that one over in Eastern Kingdoms, because the color of the rings was just not visible against the snow for me, and I was like, I can't see this. So that one came in clutch. All right, let's see what this is about. We got regular course. Let's give her a shot. See what we do here. Ah, more fire, I see. Alright. Ooh, this one's got some speed boosts. Haven't seen too many of those here. Okay, this one's got some ups. Alright. Ooh, by the dark portal. That's fun. Hi, statues. Bye, statues. Neato. Over the chasms and stuff. Cool. I love the skybox. I think Outland still has my favorite skybox, to be honest. Shadowlands is pretty close. It's got really unique, but I love that super out there skybox, not just, oh look, it's a nice day outside, which is perfectly fine. I love the unique stuff. Ooh, this one's a longer one. Expected to head back now, but okay. This is a longer one. Alright. Yep, a little uppy at the end there. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Advanced, here we go. Alrighty. So this is not a spammer. Maybe it is. We'll see how many orbs they give us. You can usually tell if they really fuel you. Whoop. Almost hit that fire. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I have a lot. They're giving me a lot. That means I should probably spam more. Yep. Okay. They're giving me a lot. They're generous on this one. Alright, gold. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, let's do... Advanced. Advanced! Alrighty. Actually, didn't we just do advanced? Did I say... We're doing reverse? We're doing reverse. Okay. Now that I probably flubbed, I was like, wait. I said advanced, but we need reverse. I think I did do reverse, so... My mouth just didn't match up with what we're supposed to be doing. Good. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty, Roo. Okay. Bronze. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, they definitely want tighter times on the reverse this time, so that's interesting. Haven't had too many issues with the advanced. It's just the reverse. Alrighty. I can do that. Let's see here. Oh, we got this. This is a neat one though, visually. I do like this. Alright, okay. Whoop, well, almost hit that fire. Probably speed it up a little bit. Well, I got silver. Oh man! 0.062. That's how far I was off. Yeah. And I had a couple extra to spare. I'll do it again. So far, visually, this one has been my favorite. Yeah, so far, this one's been the nicest. I like this one the most so far, I agree. It's got a lot of varied terrain in it. It's really pretty. Kind of takes down a whole tour of everything Hellfire has to offer. Especially the Dark Portal. This is neat. I like flying around it like this. Out on the edge of space here. That's just cool. Woo! Fire. Okay. Roo. Fire for my silence. I'm trying to concentrate on these. Sometimes you just have to do it. There we go. Gold. Neat. Alright. Over to the next one. Neato. Alright. What's the next area here? We've still got a good few zones to go. We've still got... Yeah, we've only done 3 zones so far, so... Plenty of races to do. Alright, this one's up. Ah, interesting spot. Alright. Let's see what this one does. A lot of people here. Dun dun dun. Okay. Let's give her a shot. What is this one? Razorthorn Rise Rush. Ah, that means it might be a spammer. Alright. Yep. Okay, this is a low flyer. Watch the ground! Here we go! Okay. Yeah, watch the thorns. Oh, that one's suddenly up. Okay. Alright. Got it. I understand. Wah. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be funky. This one's a funky. So a lot of suddenly ups. Oh, where are we going? Okay. Okay, you can go through that mesh. That's good. Okay, that's an interesting one. Whoop. Slam into the ground there. Okay, let's try advanced. This is an interesting one. That one turn is going to be the death of me. I can feel it. Okay. Be back later. Gotta do an errand. See you later, Haliak. Have a good time. I'll probably still be here. Okay, where is that one that wants up? It's this one? No. There's a spot. Maybe it was that one. Not sure. Oh, rats. Alright. You gotta watch the ground. I think the ground's gonna be my enemy in this one. Alright. My frenemy. Oh, I hit a couple. Oh, that's rude! Hello, Pointies, my old friend. Alright, yeah, this one's gonna be a pickle. You could say it's gonna be a real thorn in my side. Okay, yep, I see. I'm just gonna fly there, apparently. Oh, that's fine, my ear itches. Oh boy, guys. This is an interesting one. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Advanced. Here we go again. These thorns are kind of hard to see because they're so kind of a, I don't know, lame brown that they just blend in with everything. In the dark down there. Definitely one of the races you have to learn. The race itself. Definitely need to learn it. This one's the weird one. That was that. Yeah, it was that one. And that. Oh, I missed the orb. It's okay. Let's see what I get. Silver. 0.3. Oh, I was off by 0.3. No. I would have had it if I didn't miss that orb. Rats. Okay. Let's try again. Oh man, one of those stupid stink beetles landed on my leg and sprayed me. Hold on. I don't want it in my coffee. It's so irritating. I was like, what's that on my leg? Ugh, hold on a second. There. Got it taken care of. And I have the handheld vacuum in here now, so if another one pops up, I can suck up the stupid thing. I really hate those. Anyway, okay. I can... Can I do this race now, please? The universe doesn't want me to do this race. Oh yeah. Stink beetle? Yeah, stupid little stink beetles. It's the brown ones that spray you, not like the little black and red ones that really don't do anything. Like a stink bug on a pumpkin? Kind of. Should be even funnier if I was eating or drinking pumpkin latte, but it's coconut. Okay. Those stupid stink bugs have always liked me. They like landing on me, crawling in my clothes. I'm just glad they don't bite. Is that a West Coast thing? I don't know, we have them over here. Yes, but they're an invasive species from the Asiatics. The Asian side. They came in on like fruit and stuff. We've had them for a couple years now. And they're really bad for like fruit trees. They eat all they kill off your crop. And we have a lot of fruit trees here where we are because we used to sell fruit. So that's why they really like it around here. They're the brown kind of like squarish looking beetles. I don't remember what they're called. But they're an invasive species. Yeah. They're slowly lessening. They weren't as bad this year as they were the previous. But we'll see what happens this spring. The problem too is like, I don't think they need to eat much. Like they just survive off of nothing. And you're like, how? Because they'll come inside, but then you just like can't get rid of them. They're very resilient. I swear they're half cockroach. There we go. Advanced. They're arrowhead shaped. Yeah, that'd be a better description. They're brownish. They have a couple little black spots, and they're about the size of, I don't know, maybe like the edge of your thumb. They're pretty decent size. And they're arrowhead shape would be perfect. Yep. In fact, let me look up a picture, and let me look them up, and I can tell you exactly what they are. Don't squish them. When you do, they squirt their eggs out. Yeah, no, we don't squish them. We usually flush them, or we just suck them up in the vacuum and let them suffocate. We've got this little plastic canister vacuum, little handheld. You cannot get out of that thing. It's pretty funny. It's a graveyard in there. Let's see. Invasive stink beetle. Brown marmorated stink bug. It's these guys. It's that one. That word. So if you want to look up those, that's what came up. And it's exactly those. They've got little dark brown on their butt. Yeah. But they're invasive. So. Native to China, Japan, and the Korean Peninsula. So, there you go. It's those if you wanted to look them up. Yes, they're on our pumpkins. Yeah, get rid of those suckers, because they will come in massive droves. If you see even a few, there's a gazillion somewhere else. It's frustrating. We just can't seem to keep up with them. Call them stink bugs. Yeah, same. We just call them stink beetles. Stink bugs, same thing. Because we have the little box elders, which are the little black and red ones, but they don't spray. These ones frickin' spray. They'll just poof. And I'm like, dude. I'm just glad they're harmless, like, physically. They're like, they don't bite or anything. Okay, we got advanced. We need to do reverse. But yeah, they love fruit and sweet things, so that's probably why they're all over your pumpkins. They'll ruin a pumpkin in a minute. Oh, easily. Easily. Those suckers are hungry little bastards. Like, I get it. Just trying to survive, but go survive somewhere else. Not on my fruit, please. It is kind of funny, though. They are horrible flyers. Have you watched them try to fly around? I don't think they have very good depth perception or something. They'll run into things, they will slap into things and just fall over and lay there because they're stunned. They're not very intelligent insects, which I guess is probably for the best, but it's kind of funny. And they're so loud! You can hear them come, they're like, it's like, holy moly! Big old bomber. It's pretty hilarious, though. They slam into our windows all the time. Yeah, they don't even do it just to windows, like walls, the floor. Like they'll hit the wall and then just fall down and just lay there for a while. It's very strange. We don't have any other bugs quite like them that are just that, dumb. Spent all their evolution points on beef. Yes, they did. They're weighty little suckers. They're heavy. That's probably why they're so loud. They really have a lot of chonk to fly around. They're not very fast. They don't have good precision. It's funny. It's amusing. Frustrating, but at least they're kind of amusing. Evolution points. That makes me think of Spore, where you had the evolution points and you could only use so many. It's kind of funny. That's a good old game for those of you that know what I'm talking about. I hate bugs. See, most bugs I don't mind. I usually mind most of them, but like we have pretty tame bugs here in Oregon too, so like I don't have a lot of experience with just absolutely awful bugs. At most we have like aphid outbreaks, but we don't really have a lot of those up here because we don't have the type of plants they want. Or we have the stink beetles now, which are invasive. As far as native bugs though, we don't really have a lot of issues. Bronze? Alright. Yeah, the reverses are definitely gonna be causing some issues here. There we go. We have mosquitoes so big they literally carry you off. And horseflies. Yeah, we don't have either of those. Like, I think we technically have horseflies, but they're extremely rare. And we have mosquitoes, but we don't have like a lot of standing water where I'm at. And the nearest water is like a creek, so it doesn't really attract the mosquitoes, luckily. Yeah, we don't have any of the bad stuff. No bots or horseflies, really. Like, we have some horseflies, but they're really rare. We have deer flies, but those are rare too. I'm trying to think, what else do we have that's kind of a problem? We don't have tansy worms anymore. I thought those were bad, actually. Let's take care of the tansy. I should probably restart. It's a bad corner. Seems it's not just stink bugs that aren't graceful flyers. Hey now! I may not be graceful, but I can get that gold. Okay, I need to save an up for right there. I need to save one for that corner. Eastern and Central Virginia has lots of low-lying swamp marshes. Yeah, I imagine that would attract a lot of mosquitoes. Lots of bugs. Yep, that would do it. Dang it, I did it again. I need to save a thingy for right there. That's what's killing it. Don't encourage fluff, come on. Alright. Let's save one right now. There we go. There we go. So this wants you to kind of spam, but spam appropriately. Not just spam. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was the end. I got gold! Nice! Neat. Okay, we can go to the next area now. Alright. Where's the next one showing us? Nagrand! All the way down in Nagrand. Let's get some air here. Alright. Neat. Over Nagrand. I may be what you call a rascal. Perfect. Did my blue get turned off again? I think it did. Did that turn off itself? No, it's back. It just wasn't showing properly. That's weird. Whatever. Where's this at? Okay. This feels so nice with dragon riding. Doing old content with the dragon raiding the past few days has been so nice. Ooh, starting on a floaty mountain. Alright. Here we go. Let's give this one a try. Ooh, cool. This goes down in the cavern. Or the canyon, rather. I love stuff like that. Makes me feel cool. Yeah! Oh, I should have used an epi right there. Ooh, yeah. Definitely gonna need to save for that. Ooh, this is like a coaster. Roller coaster. Through the tree. That's fun. I like that. Whoever designs these races, like, it's probably a whole team. Or maybe it's just one guy, I don't know. But whoever does that, I feel like they do a really good job. Like, I don't really have a lot of complaints about these. They do pretty good. Oh, it's up there. Oh, that's a weird spot. Oh, it psyched me out. Oh, no. Okay, that one's gonna be interesting. Ooh. There we go. Look, if there's one thing I learned since the Big D had its way with my life and tossed me out like a used pack of gum, it's that I don't have to be nice to show that I care. And that's when I became a real piece of work. You know that? You know what? I do that. Know that? Oh, Fluff. You're funny. Totally understandable. Alright. Let's do advanced. There's a couple of funky spots in this one, but I think we got it. This one's gonna be interesting on reverse, though. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. I went for the other one. Shoot. Turn, then up. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, much smoother, much smoother. Alright, through the tree. Over the tree, over the grass, past the elk. Perfect. Okay. Do the tree. Alright. I could have used a lot more on that one. I got bronze? Really? I did so good. Alright. I want a mod that plays a wet, sloppy fart noise every time I use dragon riding abilities. That's disgusting. Come on. I understand why, but... Gross. Alright, let's try this again. It wants me to be a lot faster. I can do that. Faster, faster, faster. Doing all the fast. I understand why, but I'm glad we're on the same page. Yes. Because it is pretty hilarious. Oh, but gross. Okay. Okay, how's that? Silver? Really? Alright. You're gonna be picky. Ah, that was so good too. Okay. We'll not do the spinny here and we'll save for extra thingies. This one's fun. I like this one. It's a little pecky on the time, but I do like it. Definitely gonna have to shower after stream. I still smell that stupid beetle on me. Keep getting whiffs of it. Luckily, it's not super repulsive to me. It just smells like rotten cilantro. But still. There we go. There's gold. Much better. Okay, reverse. It'll be Clade Flapulence. Nice. Okay. Reverse. I'm expecting this one to throw me a curveball. Because the reverses this time have been a little pickly. Oh, there's an orb right there I should have got. That's okay. Alrighty. Yeah, this one definitely is trying to cook some speed out of you, which I am fine with. I like those. Down and over. And down and around. To grandmother's house. We go. Yep, that's gonna want up and down. Gold! Nice! I like that one. Not just because I got gold so easily, but I mean I like the flow of it. It was very roller coastery. That one was fun. Alright. Next is up at Warmall. Oh, how lovely. We're getting there. We're getting there. This area is so beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Wait, did they not do any in Maid's Edge? Oathing Caper. Okay, they did. They did at least. Really? They only did like one in Zangarmarsh? That's unfortunate. They could have done a couple there. There's lots of variety in terrain. Huh, interesting spot. Alright. Yeah, Nagrand is gorgeous. Imagine Nagrand in, like... I mean, we've got WoD Nagrand, but imagine Outland Nagrand in, like, BFA plus graphics. I feel like BFA, Shadowlands, and Dragonflight is really when we started to see them step it up. I mean, Legion was gorgeous too, but I mean, like, in terms of a big jump, what it felt to me. I would love to see this place get overhauled. Keep the old version too, of course. Don't get rid of anything. But, you know, that'd be neat. Oh, that's a twisty-turvy one. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, in the middle of nowhere here. This one's sending me all over the place, my goodness. Alright, that's a interesting one. Okay, let's do advanced. Anyone knows I'm on the quest. Cudgel of Kardesh. Need the blazing signet. Does it drop from New Nightbane and Karazhan Dungeon? Oh, I have no idea, honestly. Might need to look that one up on Wowhead. I'm not sure. I haven't done those in forever. Okay. This one. Probably shouldn't use the spinny at the start there. I think this one's gonna need the extra thingies. This one's a funky one. Around and then back to the finish. Bronze. Alright. I would love to see all the old zones overhauled. The Fellwood race would made me feel like I was flying through cardboard cutouts. Agreed. Like, to me, I think, because I know they don't entirely want to do a complete overhaul, which I understand, but to me, if you could change one thing, if you could update one thing in the old world, it would actually be the trees. Just the trees. You don't have to do the grass. You don't have to do anything else. Just the trees, I think, would make a huge difference. Because that's kind of my complaint, too. Anytime I do, like, going through old zones, what's the most obvious, poorly made, you know, piece? I mean, it's old, so of course, got it some slack, but it's the trees. I think new trees would make it feel a lot better. If they had to do one thing. Almost perfect. It was pretty close. I mean, we'll get there. Alright. Wormall Wingding advanced. Let's do. Okay. Right, I was gonna not do the thing there. That's okay. I agree, the trees alone would be a vast improvement. They really would. Like, because yeah, they look like cardboard cutouts. I mean, they're old, so I get it, but just the trees. Everything else is fine. Like, even the grass, fine, to be honest. Just the trees. I mean, would I love a full, like, update? Absolutely. But, you know, to try to help the devs save on time or something. Oh, I missed it. Shoot. Alright. Okay. No spinnies here at the start. We need those for later. Ooh, there was a hidden thingy down there. Did you see that? I saw that little orby at the corner of my eye. Uppied too soon last time. There we go. I got a lot of thingies. I need to use more. I'm being too careful. Silver. 0.4. I was off by 0.4. Aww. Cold nuggets. Alright, let's try again. I'd be okay with gradual improvements, like how they went back and updated all the nulls, but nothing else. It's hysterical when you go through old zones, see how bad the Dragonkin warriors lurked. Yeah, the Dragonkin, huge update with Dragonflight. Like, those old ones are rough. Ah, they look so good now. Or as I like to call them, Wienerkin, or Wiener Dog Dragons. This is so cute. Wiener Dragons. Because they got long bodies and stumpy legs. Wiener Dog Dragons. They really do load me on the vigor here. Try to use more. Did that do it? No, still silver. And that was worse than the other one somehow. What? Wiener tars. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Rats. Alright. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to replace old mobs with their updated counterpoints, but I'm not a dev, so I don't really know how hard updating the old world with new assets would be. Yeah, especially since WoW was so old. Like, that's one of those things they had said before, is because it's so old and been around so long, like, how they used to do things is so different to how they do it now. Like, they've improved, made so many better ways of, like, making things cleaner, like, in terms of, like, structure and coding and, you know, programming. And so going back and doing the old ones is interesting. Because you uproot one thing and it breaks like 10 of the things. I'm paraphrasing, but that's something that they had talked about in past dev interviews. And I'm like, yeah, I can see it. WoW's pushing 20 years now if you count alpha and beta for it. So it's an old lady by tech standards. And I'm sure they've got all kinds of, like, you know, new tech in it. It's not necessarily the tech, but you know what I mean, I hope. It's just been around a long time. So I try to cut it a little bit of slack. I can't imagine what kind of nightmares it is to try to deal with it. Like, hey, we want to do this new thing. Oh, it requires doing this new system. Okay, how do we do this? Well, we have to redo this system over here. Okay, opens the locker, sees spiderwebs, a corpse, random bones, fingers, and old god eyes, and just slowly closes it like, maybe we'll work on that later. Like, that's how I feel. Heck, most of us were playing on XP. Yep. XP or Vista. I had my old little 07 Vista when I was playing MoP. And that was, you know, way later. So, you know. I just wanted to... Oh gosh, I'll read chat in a second. I wanted to read it, I keep trying to look, and I'm like, no, I need to focus on the race or I'm not gonna get this one. Gosh darn it. You guys are too fun to talk to, how dare you. How dare you be interesting. Okay, let's see if this one's it. I feel pretty good about this one. No, still no. Bronze? That's even worse! Rude. Anyway. Let's see. I feel, let me read that. I just wanted to update the Ride Riders. All I did was replace one texture for the Flight Master, so why did the kobolds turn into nightmare fuel? Pretty much. We see that sometimes too. I just can't imagine the fires they have to constantly put out when they tap into the old code like this. They're just like, inner peace. Oh gosh. I feel like every once in a while someone goes, yeah, let's go back and update this thing. And then they open the coding and they're like, oh god, this is being held together by rubber bands and paper clips, abort mission. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Yeah, you said it better than I did, Grumpy Pants. It's exactly what I was saying. Like, hey, let's do this thing. Never mind. Zip slip across his fingers for gold. Aw, you don't have to. I just like talking to you guys. That's why race day is kind of a pain, because I do have to like pay attention to the race, but I also want to talk to you guys, so it's like, ah! What do I do? Kills me. They just open the floor and it starts growling at them. Pretty much. I think WoW is running off of mimics at this point. As they said at BlizzCon, they went cross-eyed looking at stuff when they started on the warbands. Oh man, I can imagine. Good heavens. That's why I cut them some slack. I know it feels like they move really slow with things sometimes, but I'm sure there's a good reason. They go to try the old zones just straight up Stu Pickles inventions. Yes, from from Rugrats. Oh gosh, they forgot to feed the hamsters. Yeah, they're like mimic hamsters at this point. You try to pet them and they just start growing teeth and tentacles. Like, and you're like, holy shit. Okay. They're just eating each other. Oh man. I would not want to be a WoW dev, so hats off and mad respect to them, and put it that way. Alright, boyo, let's try this again. They're filled with the void. Exactly. And not the good kind either. The bad, evil, gooey kind. The icky kind. Because there's pretty sparkly galaxy void, and then there's gross, like, old god void. Where you're like, ew. How long has that been there? When's the last time anyone cleaned us? Wait, never? Oh. I see. Well, gets a gas mask and a broom. Let's do this. That's why they had to bring Metzen back. He has to go punch some old gods. Thrall style. Punch the gross out of the systems. I don't spam enough on this one. I'm too slow. I need to get faster. I can immediately tell I have too much vigor. Funny when that's my problem. I just want to coast, man. I just want to chill and enjoy the race. But it's a race. Can't do that. Alright. Okay, I exhausted everything. What was that? Gold! Now we need reverse. They try to update the little Nazoth mind flares just appear. They start crawling out of it. Oh gosh. I was fighting something and also typing my message. You all were gonna get 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6, 2, 3. Help, Anastasia's turning into a bot. Alright, now let's do this again, but backwards. Here we go. Yeah, this one, let's do it. Never mind, it didn't want to do it. Alright, that's fine. That might have been a bad start to that, but we'll see how lenient they are. Oh, yep, I needed another one. I needed to save one for right there. Noted! It's happening going full Terminator. Yes. So true. Okay. Be fast. This one kind of loads me up. Use more thingies. Oh, I missed an orb. I saw it. Saw it too late. Alright, we'll see what we got for that. Silver. I was 0.7 off. Man, if I started a little better and I got that other orb, I probably would have had it. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. I probably shouldn't do the upward like that. I should probably just jump forward and spin dash. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Let's just land and start over. It's that spot right there. I need to save a thingy. Okay. So it's the start. The rest of it was great. It's the start. Okay. Alright. Now. There we go. That's a little better. That's better. Can't be lollygagging. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, that's a funky one. And this is when they start loading you up. Okay. Alright. Now up. Forward. 0.3. 0.3! Rats. Alright. It was in fact not okay. Exactly. Hello, Brew. Progress coming along is progress going good. The only one we've still to put off for now was that one over in Outland, but the rest of them are fine. The reverses this time are proving a little more challenging than the advance, whereas for most of the past cups it's been the other way around. Reverse was easy, but the advance was a little harder. So reverse is giving me a little more trouble, but that's okay. Not like too much. It's mostly, I'm really just off by like less than a second on most of these. Just barely, not fast enough. And it's just cruel. Just cruel. Otherwise, it's going great. I am enjoying these, so these are fun. I saw the orb when I went for it, and that was not what I needed to do. Whoops. Alright, let's try this again. It makes it all that much more rewarding when you finally complete it. Exactly. Okay. Oh, almost turned too soon. That was not a great start. That's okay. We'll see what happens. We'll continue. You never know. I might be able to make up for it. That's the thing, too, with some of these. I'm being a little too slow because I think I'm being too careful. Some of these, they really, really give you a lot of extra little speed things, little orbs for your vigor. I gotta be more loose with it. Got that orb this time. Excellent. And then uppies. Nope. 0.5 that time. Oh, I was a whole second off. That, yeah, it was because of that start. My start was pretty bad. All right. Try this again. Alrighty, Roo. I think for some reason I noticed I didn't get the blue rechargey vigor, despite using the spinny last time. So I guess I don't know, maybe I didn't aim it right. that's better. Start's a little funky, but that's okay. That orb again. It's okay. I don't think we entirely need that one. I'm having trouble spending them all as it is. Still no. Wow, that was way off. What? I was slower by like 3 seconds? That's weird. What happened there? That wasn't so good. Evil Crack and Latte be like, your item level's only 43? What a noob. What? I mean, if anything, I'd be impressed. My item level's only 452. That's funny. No, Evil Kraken and Nigga are two different things. Evil Kraken will thrash your mogs and call your mount ugly. I didn't even talk to you. Exactly. Oh, yes. Alright. Put my cup aside. Alright, let's try this again. Reverse, please. Here we go. Let's try this again. Let's do. I know, see? It's okay, Anastasia. I appreciate it. You guys can talk. You don't have to not talk. I promise. You're perfectly fine, and I'll just catch up with you in between races. Because I enjoy talking with all of you. Yeah, that was a bad start. That's okay. Let's just start over. Okay. There we go. Dog will not shut up, I swear. Yell at her in a second. She's just old and she just likes laying on the back deck and barking. I'm like, do you mind? I'm trying to stream. Seriously. Okay. It sounds like she stopped. Good. She knew I was talking about her. Pick it up a little bit. Alright. Still silver. I'm still off by a few seconds. I was doing so good, and now it's absolutely horrible. I don't understand. What changed? That's so weird. Old dogs are best dogs. They are when they don't bark their face off all the time at nothing. She's literally just laying on the back deck, just barking. I'm like, can you not? Alternate universe Nigga Crack had kept raiding after the split, and the timeline became the hardened veteran who can only feel spite. They feel nothing when they succeed, but when they wipe, the voices come back. Accurate. It's probably true in some case. It could very easily be very bitter if I let myself. So you are not incorrect. What to do about this one? I was doing really good, and now suddenly I'm not. Even though I feel like I'm doing better. Curious. What a curious pickle. Alright, well, let's go back to using the spinnies at the start then. Too sharp. We'll get there. We got this. This time, go ahead and grab it. Start spamming. Still no. How am I still off by 2 seconds? I'm so confused. I'm actually confused. I haven't... What? Maybe we'll have to put this one on hold for a little bit too. This one's being strange. I get that sometimes. Like, I'll think I do fabulous and improved, and then, but for some reason it's way off. It's so odd. Well, that's okay. We'll come back for it. Let's go do a different one for a bit. Alright, let's see here. Just the one in Zangermarsh. Coil Fang Caper. Alternate timeline, Evil Kraken needs more dots now, or you have 50 DKP minus, jeez. The only eye level that matters is the one that kills the boss, which you failed to do after 7 hours. Oh, you guys are making me sound to be horrible, come on. Alright. Regular course, let's do this. So, that makes 2. A second reverse gold that we'll have to come back for, but that's okay. Let's at least get through all the others, do what we can, and then come back and work on the difficult ones. Hey, I was wondering when we would see some of those Orbeez. Whoop, mushrooms. This was gonna be interesting. Woo! Right between, alright. Between the stalks. Through the old dark portal. Who knows where that one went? Oh, okay. Well. Now this is Evil Kraken. You're the true good Kraken. Aw, well thank you, Saw. I don't know about true good. Chaotic good at most. What? Come on now. I am true order. Those of you that know, you know. Oh, blast. Silver's not here. She would be the only one that would know. Rats. Not even Canary would get that one, I think. Oh well, that's okay. Okay. Over we go. Not even Canary would get that? Sorry, I was screaming about Minotaurs. Yeah, you're fine, don't worry about it. It's one of the things that I haven't introduced into your and I's RP because we haven't done a lot of stuff with first ones. So, it's all good. My leg is going numb, I just realized. I've been sitting on it too long. Oh no. That's a long one. That was a very long one. Wow. Let me stretch my other leg. Let me switch. I'm sitting cross-legged, so... there we go. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. That was just the basic one. That wasn't advanced. You just wait till we get advanced, which is what we're about to do now. Where's the dude? There he is. Advanced. That's a very long one. It is in fact what you said. It is indeed. This is a very long one. I can see... I would hoped they had done more than just the one race here, but... I see why they only did one. They made this one super long. Which means it might be a bit of a marathon. But it could be generous on time too, so we'll see. Oh, that's through the trees. Shoot. Alright. Not trees, but you know what I mean. Alright, try this again. Is it a really long one in Nether Storm? Oh dear. These mushrooms. They should be springy. They're basically stones. Tree shrooms, yeah. Yeah, that's more accurate. Tree shrooms, jeez. Okay. Well, long could mean good too, because it means they might be more generous with time, because there's a lot more ways you can screw up. Mushrooms. Cute. Silver. 0.6. Bollocks. You know I'm not going to be able to achieve that for a bit. This happens every time. First couple tries are great. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. We'll get it this time. Maybe. Giving it a try. Give it a good old college try. This one I have a lot of vigor too. I need to start using more. That's really my problem. I'm too careful. I am not impersonating a stink bug. I saw that. You get out of here. I can kind of read with my peripherals, so you stop it. There we go, gold. Okay. Let's see what we're saying. Let's see. Or my friend says it's just awful good that took the L. Yes. My trees is cute. I'm back. How's it going? It's going good, Haliak. Welcome back. Hope your errands went okay. We're doing pretty good through these. There's only 2 gold reverses that I'll have to come back to now. The one in the War Mall area in the Grand was proving a bit of a problem. How do you impersonate a stink bug? Not shower, I guess? I don't know. Pee on people? It seems weird. Because what makes the stink bug gross is they spray people. They spray their stink. So you'd have to figure out how to do that. I don't know. Thank you, handsome Chris. There we go. So however you would spray, I guess. I don't know. Mug spray. Yep, there you go. That'd be the equivalent. Just not shower and mug spray. That's how you impersonate a stink bug. Okay, it didn't. Alright. It didn't want to turn for a second there. Did you see that? Gosh darn it. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, here we go. Hiya! Singer Marsh is so pretty. I think I'm just a sucker for really, like, alien environments, though. I like the really dramatic. Ooh. Whoops. Oh, why did I bounce back up? That was weird. Interesting. Oh, anyway. Really alien, really dramatic landscapes and environments, I think, are my favorite. Not gonna restart me? Okay. Well, fine. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. Excellent. Pretty good. All right, Hero. What? I went... What? Oh, but that was so good, though. Why did it not... That's weird. Usually if you graze the top like that, it'll count. Alrighty, then. Guess we're trying again. I haven't even completed this once yet. Right. Through the shrooms. So pretty through here. Love the constant rain too. So dramatic. Can't imagine going this fast with rain in your face, though. I mean, actually, I can. Ever ridden a motorcycle with your visor up in the rain? It hurts! Just saying. What do we get? We got gold! Excellent. Barely, but we got it. Yay! Did the Zingermarsh one. Alright, up to Blade's Edge. Yes, the rain is one of my favorite things in Zingermarsh. Same. Really solidifies the wetness. It's a very wet zone. Which it's supposed to be. Almost out of my coffee. Okay, what do we got here? All the way up at Gruul's Lair. Okie dokie. Yeah, it looks like we have one in Blade's Edge, and then there's two over in Netherstorm. Tempest Keep and Ecodome. Okay. Coolio. I'm kind of glad there's not too many in Blade's Edge, just because good gravy, this place is a get stuck on everything nightmare. There's already skyward dragons here. We don't need to add. No thank you. Alrighty. Let's see what's got going on here. Seem to be keeping pace with most people, recognizing a lot of these people from other race spots. So that's pretty good. All the way through the ogre area here. Alright. Interesting. nice, very nice. All these spikes. This is what I was talking about, man. So many. This is a long one. Okay, and it just finished. Alright. Okay, let's see what advanced and such is like. Oh boy. Advanced. Here we go. Why am I PvP'd? I must have flown over a PvP area. I really like these though. I'm looking forward to the Northrend Cup. I think that's the next one in a couple months here. Not anytime soon, but I think the Northrend one is the next one. I know Northrend and Legion are the next ones. Interesting that they skipped WoD and Area, or is that one of the next ones? I don't remember. I'd have to look at the schedule again. Oh. Oh, tree. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, silver, I kind of figured. 0.2! Oh, okay. I was 1.2. Gotcha. Alright. That's... I think we're all getting PvP flagged from the arena over there. That's annoying. Well, whatever. Alright, here we go. Northrend Cup starts on the 9th of April. Okay, thank you. And Northrend's the next one then. I can't remember if Mop or Pandaria, because they're not quite going in order. I can't remember if Mop or Pandaria, same thing. Mop or Legion was next. I know they for some reason skipped WoD. I don't remember why, but they might be having some technical issues or something. Pandaria, 2nd of July. Okay, when's the Legion one? That must be in the fall then. So it must have been just WoD they skipped. Unless they changed it, that's possible too. I have a old schedule from like last year. Broken Isles is 10th of October. Okay. Coolio. Have they released any for the following year yet? Telling us what we're gonna get in 25? Whoop! That ending is just so abrupt. Bronze? 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 I guess I gotta pay attention more. Kalimdor Cup is 9th of... Wait, Kalimdor again? But we already did Kalimdor. Really? They're skipping like 3 expansions. What? Huh. I wonder why. That's unfortunate. Jan next year. Yeah. Interesting. Well, maybe they'll work on them when they get to it, I guess. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe they skipped WoD, Shadowlands, and BFA because they need to work out how to let people in without forcing them to do all the unlock content, because that would be my complaint with those expansions. You have to unlock the zones to frickin' get to them, and that could be a bit of a pain for people who just want to go do the race and you can't get there. Like, you know, if you're Alliance, you can't get to Zandalar without doing the footholds. It's the same with WoD. You have to unlock your garrison. Kind of. You can kind of get around that one, but that's still a pain. And Shadowlands, you have to do the intro-y unlocky thing. And at least quest through everything once. So I get it. That might be it. What? That was horrible. 83? That's so weird. Probably, yeah. I feel like that might be why, because WoD, BFA, and Shadowlands all require you to unlock the zones to be able to quest there. Or do anything there, to be honest. So, I really need to start doing them. I only did a few of the Kalimdor, maybe 1 or 2 of the Eastern Kingdoms. Well, it's good to know that they are going to come back around, so... Alright. Let's do advanced. Yeah, so I wasn't sure what they were going to do about that, because they hadn't really said. So, good to know that they're coming back. Shadowlands was like an endurance with how many times you could run through the maw to unlock the quest. Yeah, they waited way too long to add the maw skip. I'm not sure why. That was very odd. And since they removed Threads of Fate, too, if you try to go there below level 60, you have to unlock the zones. And only level 60 plus can, you know, skip all that. Which is unfair to pretty much everyone. Oop. Because you can do these races, at least originally. I don't know if they changed it now. But before, on past cups, you could do them on lower level characters. So, that's probably the issue there. Shot themselves in the foot with that. Well, we'll see. We'll see what they do. Because, hey, if that means it's going to kind of push them to fix the unlocky bull crap, I'm for it. Because I don't like it either. I would like them to fix that. Alright. Yeah, this one's really long, but there's a lot you can mess up with this race. That's why my times are so awful, even though I feel like I'm doing okay. This one's definitely picky. Or you could say it's prickly. Ooh, almost bottomed out. What did I get? 73? That was better. Alright. Let's see. WoD, BFA, and Shadowlands are probably also their least popular expansions. I mean, I guess, but I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's just because of the unlocky crap. Because I'd venture to say BC is not exactly one of the most favorite expansions either, except for nostalgia reasons. So I think Blizz has missed a trick with the Outland one. There should be one where you go around all the zones. Like a really long one? Good heavens, that'd be the longest race ever. I don't understand why there isn't an auction house in Dalaran. There is an auction house, but you have to be an engineer to use it. It's in the engineering area. I've noticed you online at nights lately. Are you making that a permanent change to stream later? I am indeed. If you need to see my new schedule, it's right here. That's my new schedule. There is if you're an engineer, yep. TBH is a brilliant expansion. Oh, Burning Crusade. I mean, I suppose it depends on who you ask. It's gorgeous, but, you know, that's about as far as it goes for me. Well, you know, it was their first expansion ever, so they don't really have a lot of, like, stuff to do here, besides some couple of the worst rep grinds in game. So, you know. Alright, well, I'm doing better at this one. Kicked at Arse, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. It was a big deal at the time. Oh, absolutely. Not knocking that at all. That's why I cut it slack, because it was their first expansion, you know? They learned a lot since then, I think. It just didn't have a lot going on, so, you know. Comparatively, it doesn't quite hold up now, but at the time it was fantastic. People were so happy just to be able to play Blood Elves and Draenei. Oh, I know. I don't doubt. I don't doubt at all. I would be too. I think those are probably still some of the top favorite races of people. Blood Elves and Draenei. It's hard to top those. Those are a staple of WoW at this point. I don't doubt. I got pretty close on the last try. Let's see how I do here. Nope. Bronze. This one's picky. This one's picky. It's long, but it's not very forgiving. Alright. It's where I joined WoW, but I loved the grind of the DGs, etc. Even later on, the DGs were still a bit relevant, actually difficult. Oh, the dungeons? Yeah. Blood Elves were overrunning the servers, I don't doubt it. You're welcome, I've always enjoyed your content. Well, thank you, Kick, I appreciate it. Gnomes top everything. Definitely. Alright. Yeah, thematically, Outland is definitely up there with one of my favorites. Like, theme, visuals. I mean, imagine Outland all updated. How gorgeous it must be. I mean, we see a hint of that with, like, WoD. The WoD Draenor, but it's essentially the same planet, just different timeline. But still. Okay, let's try this again. This one's a little prickly. Okay, here we go. Let's focus here. Because this one I've done too many times for my pleasure. Let's see. Start adding some tricks in here because it wants more out of me and I'm not giving it what it wants. I thought since it was such a long race it would be a little more forgiving, but not this time. There's gold. There we go. I really had to spam it more. There we go. Female blood elves bother me because I don't think they look high elf enough. Oh, really? I mean, I guess they don't look like the old highborn models, so I get it. There we go. Okay. Now let's reverse. Gold done, now we need, or advanced done, now we need reverse. Okay. I know reverse is gonna want even shorter time. Also joking about gnomes, I know they aren't popular. You're totally fine. I think gnomes are adorable, so you're good. Yeah, I need to use some uppies here. Okay. Those spikes. Alright, okay. Making sure to stay on top of it this time. Maybe a little too on top of it. That's okay. They actually gave me a thingy there. Gold! Nice! Okay, that one wasn't so bad. I knew what it wanted out of me this time. We got it. Let's see. We got a ticket once when I was at Blizzard complaining that female blood elf on the box art was too attractive. That's funny. Which ones are the first high elves? I mean, technically, if you want the very first high elves, I mean, that would be the night elves, the Kaldori. Which, among the Kaldori, would be the highborn. Which is what the nightborn became. Because the highborn were like the arcane elite of the Kaldori Empire. And they're the ones that stuck with the arcane magic in terms of, like, you know, magicism, sorcery, etc. And they're the ones that split off and became the highborn, which we know as the high elves, and then blood elves over a political thing later. So that's where the split was. Like on the front of the physical game box. That's funny. My third-ish character was a Draenei Shaman, and I still have it, but has been back and forth to Horde and Alliance, but still the same name, whereas my Hunter had his name changed from God all because someone was a precious snowflake and got offended. I started that Hunter with a friend, an identical Hunter with the same name for quite a while. We were exactly the same in everything, including XP. We even managed to go at a low-level Stranglethorn Veil and fought a question mark elite by Gorilla by taunting between each other and pets. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, that is what I thought, but I'm not the best at lore. Oh no, you're totally fine, Haliak. You're good. Yeah, no, like, Azara, if you want to look at her that way, you could kind of consider her highborn. Like, before she was a Naga. Because she would have been considered one of the elite. So she's still a night elf, but Kaldori. That's what they all originally were at one point. Because trolls, dark trolls came out of the trolls. Dark trolls became the night elves, which are just Kaldori. And then from the Kaldori, they split between night elves, as we know them, and highborn, which are the more magically arcane inclined mages and stuff. They split because of their beef with each other over the Sundering, which they still have, by the way. And the Nightborn are Highborn who stayed in Suramar. They're specifically Suramarian Highborn. And they changed over the ages because of the Nightwell that they had there. The Highborn that didn't stay in the bubble, because they weren't from Suramar, they're the ones that went east and moved over and built Silvermoon, and then they became the High Elves later, and I'll join with the Alliance. And then over our political difference because of the Sunwell, some of them renamed themselves to the Blood Elves in honor of their fallen brethren, and that's why there's High Elves and Blood Elves. They're the same people, they're just political difference. A lot of political splits between the elves. I probably absolutely butchered that, but there is your absolutely quick and dirty version. And I think the Nightborn are the best image model of a High Elf in my mind. Absolutely, because they're a lot closer to the Highborn, the original, like, you know, the old school High Elf. So I agree. The Nightborn have my favorite model of all the elves. Right there with you. But there you go. There's your quick and dirty lore. Alright. We are at a new one. What one is this? Ecodome Excursion. Ooh, this is the one people were saying was difficult. Thank you. You're very welcome, Haliak. Happy to help. Okay, let's see what this one's all about. Folks were saying they were having trouble with this one. And the Tempest Keep one. Which is what we're on now, so. Okay. No music? Interesting. No dragon riding music, okay. Ah, this person is severely in my screen, dude. I can't see. Get out of here. You and your big ass frickin' proto-drake messed up my race. The music, it doesn't like it here. It's struggling. That's weird. That's interesting. uh. Alright. Huh. Well, that's fine. We can do a race without music, I guess. I don't think it likes me going out of the ecodome. Interesting. What's that about, man? You hear it starting and stopping? What's with that? That's so weird. Well, whatever. It's fine. Here it comes. There it goes. Huh. This is a long one. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding. I'm still going. Good gravy. Okay. 108. Wow. That's a good couple minutes. Well, a little less, but... Alright, advanced. Let's see what advanced throws at us. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think the music is scared. It's getting nervous every time I leave the ecodome. That's okay. Oh, I didn't get that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is a long one. Hopefully they're lenient with time because this is not going to be great to redo repeatedly. It is a long one. Goodness. Talk about a marathon. Oh, I missed that orb. Shoot. And that one. Shoot. They're hard to see against the glare. Let's hope it's lenient. 'Cause I'm still going. Wow. This is intense. I'm like actively running out of vigor now. Yeah, bronze. Oh boy. I have to get 109 seconds. That's a long race. Okie dokie. Only the domes have the proper acoustics, I guess. Yeah, it's a little strange. Okie dokie, that's gonna be interesting. Well, let's give her a go again. Here we go. Alright, so we'll somewhat spread out our thing, I guess. Because it's so long, I was running out of vigor at the end. This game is, well, this game. Exactly. It's trying. It's funny. Okay, now I have a lot. Now I'm trying to be too conservative with these. Interesting. Am I getting the new expansion? I already bought it. I bought it the second it was pre-orderable. There we go. It's uncomfy without the music, isn't it? I was just thinking that. I was like, it's kind of lonely without the music. Like, I don't know. It feels weird. I need the music. It's a little weird. Oh no! This one's so long. This is horrible to mess up on. No! Man, I was doing good. Ugh. I have to restart this one. When is it expected to release? Sometime this year. Sometime in the fall. Check out the roadmap if you haven't looked. It should tell you. Alright, try this again. This is a long one. This one's the worst one to mess up on. It's not even because it's hard. It's just, you're in the race for almost 2 minutes. Just shy of 2 minutes. Which, you know, race time, that's a long time. It's, you mess up one thing, you gotta redo the whole dang thing. That's too long for my taste. I think I like this one quite as much. Like, it's visually pleasing. It's pretty. I love Netherstorm a lot. I don't know if this one's gonna be a gold. I hope it is. I don't want to do it again. I think this one I actively dislike. I think I dislike this one. It's too long. Bleh. Yep. I actually found a race I dislike, and it's in my favorite zone, which is unfortunate. Well, let's see. Silver. Ah, no! 1 second, 1.4 seconds too long. Alright, let's see. I feel like anytime the music stops, that just means more zooms to get back to the music faster, right? This race seems like it would go better on a potato PC, almost because of the visual effects getting in the way. Yeah, no kidding. Have you seen that Chronicle Volume 4 is out for pre-order? Only in America, though? I have! I definitely want to pre-order it when I get some money. I don't have any at the moment, but when I'm able, I definitely want to grab it. Yesterday, my game randomly turned off the music completely and put the effects on 100. It was so strange. It happened twice. I get that every once in a while. I have that. I'm not sure what that's about. Way too long. Yeah, this is a way too long of a race. I'm kind of not liking this one. Well, we'll do it again. Because I want the gold. Here we go. If I don't get golds again, I'll pop over to Tempest Keep Sweep and see if that one's a little better. So we definitely won't finish all of these before the end of stream. We'll have to do more tomorrow, but... that's okay. I guess they wanted to see if folks would like a really long race. I don't hate it, but I'm not a fan. We'll just say that. Whoops, wrong button. Oh shit. I messed it up. Yep. Because of that, end of stream tomorrow. Yep, 15 minutes. Actually, it won't even be tomorrow. It'll be Saturday. because I don't stream on Fridays. So not tomorrow even, but we'd finish it on Saturday, which we will, because there's a couple I put on hold, the 2 reverses that I was struggling with, so. Saturday stream? Yep. Check out my new schedule. I can't link it at the moment because I'm racing, but exclamation point schedule, and it'll take you right to it. Or you can scroll down. It's there on the, speaking of, I need to update it on the written part, but if you click on the schedule link, it'll show you. Thank you. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate it. Yep, that's the new schedule until further notice. So, 5 hours Monday through Thursday, same time each day, and then a Saturday stream and a tentative Sunday stream. So sometimes I can stream Sundays, and sometimes I can't. So that's why that one's a tentative. But if I'm not doing anything, then yes on the Sundays. So yes, Saturday stream. I thought today was Wednesday. I was like, wait, it's Thursday. No stream tomorrow. Sorry, Grumpy. But of all the days I've streamed in the past, which I have streamed every day accumulatively at some point, curiously, Friday is my lowest viewed day. Even the VoDs, which is interesting. So, still silver. Ugh! Oh, this is painful. Let's go check out the other one. We'll come back to this. Extra days too, tentatively spoiling us. Yes, because I wanted to go full-time streamer as much as I possibly can, so. Literally everyone is doing the Outland Cup today other than me. I've never even completed the initial quest in the Dragon Isles to do the basic races. Yep, it's the first day of the Cup, so you know, everybody's on top of it. I haven't done them yet and don't plan on it today. Understandable. Alright, let's see what this one's like. This is the other one here. Technically the last one. Still no music though. Netherstorm's having struggles with the music. That's okay. If we at least had the Netherstorm music, it'd be fine, but there's just nothing. A little awkward feeling. That's kind of fun. Go through the thing there. Tempest, that's kind of fun. All around the ships. The Naru ships, that's cool. Yep, definitely need to conserve vigor for some of these. Definitely need to conserve vigor for some of these. Yep. That's a pretty long one too. Alright. Nice, gold. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try advanced. I was debating starting races tonight, but it's already almost 8 p.m. I'm not sure how mad I want to get tonight. Understandable. I don't think these aren't too bad. They're not too frustrating. They're not too bad. There's a couple I'm a little confused about, but we can get back to those. I hate the music though. It's so unnerving. Without it. It's just kind of awkward. On we go. Whoop. Inside. There we go. Yeah. There's not too many obstacles for this one, so I wonder how strict they're going to be on time with it. Probably very. Another one of the ones where they're like, corners, tricks, as much as possible. Free. Whoop. Oh, shoot. Kind of killed it right at the end there. That's okay. Well, I got silver. Yeah, they want it pretty tight. Alright. We'll try again. Advanced. I'm out here farming volatile life in Deepholm. Fun, fun. I don't remember doing Eastern Kingdoms Cup at all. I feel like I just did enough Kalimdor and enough characters to buy the Mog. Understandable. I liked the Eastern Kingdom ones more than the Kalimdor ones, that's definitely for sure. I did like that. Alright. Okay. That music's struggling, that's so funny. Okay. Yeah, this one's definitely a lot cleaner. I know what to expect this time a little better. Okay. Alright. See what we get. Darn. Aw, 0.6 off. That's so cruel, man. I would like to do them all one day, maybe, especially if there's going to be a huge meta. There might be, actually. I don't know. I haven't seen anything about a big meta, like getting gold on everything for everything. Like, you know, all the different zone expansion races, rather. But I wouldn't be surprised if they did decide to do something like that once they've all cycled through it, like, once or something. But I haven't seen one. But who knows? It'd be kind of cool if they did. And then reward some really snazzy looking dragon riding mount. That'd be kind of cool. It'd have to be a really big incentive, I feel like, for people to want to do that. I mean, besides me, but, you know. Okay. At some point, I still need to get a gold on the dang challenge races that they added. I don't like them. I don't like the challenge races. Advance is fun, reverse is fun, but when they added the challenge version, I dislike those. Greatly, in fact. But I'll get them eventually. Still no. Man. And I was 2 seconds off on that one. I thought I did better. See, this is the thing with these, like, you think you do better, you'll get really close, like half a second off, but then you'll do it again and think you did better, but somehow you're 2 seconds worse. I don't entirely understand that, to be honest. Even just watching you do the races, I find myself holding the breath. You know, like if I hold my breath and stare hard enough, means fly faster. Oh, I feel that. I do that too. Half the time when I'm going silent like this, I'm holding my breath. I'm very much that person. Oh, I should have done the uppies right there. That's okay. Back, let's just start over. Boop. Yeah, I think it would be cool. Agreed. Oh, the meta dragon riding achievement reward should be your dragon gets to wear the hat from the dragon riding set. Oh, and the scarf and the goggles. Have all three of those toggleable, not the same thing, but a hat, the scarf, and the goggles. I would do that. I would absolutely do that. I mean, I'd do all the gold metas anyways, but I would love that. That would be cute. Little scarf, and it's actually animated. It flaps in the wind when you fly. That'd be cute. Or my eyes water from not blinking enough. Yeah. I don't have that problem, luckily, but I do hold my breath too much. Like right now. That's why I sigh randomly. That's me exhaling because I wasn't breathing. Kind of funny. Oh, I saw that person totally eat it. Rip. Hey, gold. There we go. And see, that time I beat it by 0.1. What? Whatever. I don't know, man. Alright, reverse. I don't see much difference with the challenge races to normal reverse races. There's a big difference for me because the challenge races, they don't give you the speed boost. There's no, whatever you call them. The orbs. Oh, that's all weird. That's a funky one. They don't give you any orbs. So it's all running on your own vigor generation. They don't give you any help, but you still have to do a really, really tight time. So that's why I don't like them. You have to seriously pace yourself, which I don't like. See, like these here. You don't get those in the challenge races. I have struggled greatly, so I ended up putting them down. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do these at a later date when I have the patience. Oh, that's a weird little S. These turns are a little weird backwards. Oh, this pipe is so cool. You actually get a good angle of it from coming backwards. I love the biodome stuff here. Go. Down. And there's the end. Perfect. What do I get? Silver. 0.7. See, this is the... Every time I was off by 0.725. That was such a good one, too. Alright, let's try this again. Last cup races, I stopped breathing so hard. There were a few times I made myself a little lightheaded on some. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I know. I feel you. There we go. Isn't the dungeon used for rep farming? It is indeed. For all the reps that have tabard reps. The Botanica. It's a good one. Lots of mobs and you can cycle all the way around. It has an end that you can just walk out of, which is nice. Botanica. Gotta say it like that every time. Feels like Metallica. Okay. A little bit. Oof. That turns a little hard. Bigger balls, dome, sweet dome, sandy cheeks, exactly. Right. Yeah, this really is uncomfortable without the music. Oh shoot, I should have saved the thing for right there, that's okay. I still got gold. Yay! See, that time I beat it by almost 2 seconds. And I thought I did worse. Wah, wah. It's fine. That's a perfect way to end it. We are at the end of stream, everybody. Oh, I almost got all of them. Almost. I still have 3 reverses to do. And the 1 advanced. So... perfect timing. Yep, exactly. Nailed it. But we are at the end of stream. My 5 hours are up. I am hungry and tired. That was quite the run. Almost got all the achievements. We'll finish those up on Saturday. So be here Saturday if you can. There's my schedule. Make sure to check that out. It'll switch it to your time zone because it may even be a different day for you, you know. A Saturday for me, but I love your punctuality. Thank you. At some point, I gotta record my rep farming. I plan on making YouTube guides on learning how to get rep, but also where/what rep quartermaster provides any achievements linked to that faction. Definitely would be handy for folks. Definitely a good one. But yeah, you all have a fantastic evening. I'll be back on Saturday, so not tomorrow, but the day after. Love you all. Have a great evening, and good luck on your races when you do them. Bye-bye!